VATSSA. Hello. Hello. Welcome back. You can't even hear me, can you? Now you can hear me better. Let me bring my microphone down by 1 notch. There we go. Hello. Hello, everybody. Zach and Marlon are in the chat. Hello to you. Right, time to do an ASMR Coke can opening. Here we go. Oh, there we go. So, you are wearing shorts or long pants? Shorts. I rarely wear long pants. In fact, I never do. I never do wear long pants. I never do. Right, let me go ahead and hopefully connect back up to VATSSIM. You're sure that Coke is a healthy option? Well, do I have to be healthy all the time? Fly like a bird, I wanna fly away. Right. Is this gonna load? Please work. Please just hurry up, V-Pilot. You're just so terrible. Sorry, I had to just put some moisturizer on my lips because my tooth, like, cracked open. Alright, so we got Jamie and Wes online. Okay. Is this V-Pilot ever gonna work? Someone else on VATSSIM is Speedbird 57. Yeah, but they're not Speedbird 57 Kilo though, are they? Yeah, there we go. We're on. We've connected Speedbird 57 Kilo. And then I'm just going to go ahead and refile the flight plan as well. Right, I've got a ham and pineapple pizza. For those of you that do not like pineapple on a pizza, I do sympathise with you a little bit, but I don't hate it. But yeah, that's weird. So we're going to have Speedbird 57 Kilo and Speedbird, the other one on frequency. We're at flight level 390, by the way. Let me turn up these displays. Does anyone know how to turn up these KCCU displays, or whatever they're called? Does anybody know how to do that? Screen, never mind. Screen's not going to go black. Still ripping around Scotland in the ATR. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I haven't got the ATR, so I would not know how to use that. Right, we got pineapple on pizza. Fly like a bird, I wanna fly away. Na 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 na. Da 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 dee do die do day. Shit, I just pressed a button that I didn't mean to press. Next one we're going to be contacting is Johannesburg radar on 134 decimal 4. We're still quite far away from that. Yeah. We were meant to be entering Johannesburg radar now, but we're not. I think we were going to be early for the arrival. I just paused the sim as well. Here it is. The pineapple on a pizza. I wanna fly away. It's not cold. Sim is loud. More. Fly like a bird, I wanna fly away. You're about to jump on Joburg radar for relief in a second. Nice. As in approach and departure or control? Approach and departure. Alright, roger that. We'll see you on there. We'll see you on there. Identified under radar control. Climb to flight level 190. There's lovely blue engines. Blue. The lovely blue engines. If you're wondering why my lips are glistening, it's because I put paw ointment on it. I don't know if you know what that is. Boris Wontozen. Yeah, that guy. I know him. I have lipstick on. No. You can see it a little bit. Fly like a bird, I wanna fly away. Well, we'll put the music on for the short period of time that we're gonna be under Unicom control. So we'll do that. There we go. Bum. La la la. Oh fuck, hang on. There we go. Sorry. It's not going to be 9 Zulu, is it? Or it might be, actually. Might still be 9 Zulu. Never mind. No, it's not. It's going to be way after. Yeah, it's past 9 Zulu, I realise that. Na 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 na. Probably more 9:30 Zulu. Yeah, what are we estimating in it? Well, for some reason my aircraft has got 8:15 as the current time. It's saying 9:41, so I'm just going to do that. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Na, 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 na. Da-da-doo-dee-die. Are we going direct to Juliet Sierra Victor? Is that what we're doing? Do we know if that's what we're doing? Are we going direct to there? Nope, we're not. Avago is still in use, alright. How do I make this brighter? Uh-oh. We got speedbird 57, speedbird 57 kilo. Uh-oh. Runway 3 left, is it? Yeah. 3 left. The ILS is Zulu, isn't it? Via... well, it's via the AVAG 1 Charlie Star, is it? Or AVAG 1 Delta Star. No, for some reason it's got... No, it's AVAG 1 Charlie, isn't it? And then via... None via, right? 1D is a 21. Oh yeah, 1C. And then none, yeah. No! No! I just got sauce all over my jacket and my pants. Unbelievable. I'm gonna have to put them in the wash now. Freaking hell. Should have taken my jacket off. What am I doing? Alright. Insert temporary. A knob at the bottom. Video panel. Predict minus 800 feet per minute. No way. No way. How the hell do you... Oh, is it MFDDU, is it? Yeah, there we go. Fight the break of dawn, come tomorrow. There we go, that's better. We might as well give them a call now, right? Yeah, we can tune in. 134.4.
Radar control, cleared the Avago 1 Charlie arrival, landing 0 trees. Check information, Golf is in range.
Avon, we have information Golf on board and
I need to get my notepad out.
Avago 1 Charlie arrival for runway 03 left, speedboat 570.
Alright, we got
257, thank you. When ready, descend flight level 200, cleared direct Avago.
Direct Avago and descend flight level 200 when ready, speedboat 57.
Johannesburg, hello, Speedbird 57 Kilo with you, flight level 390.
Speedbird 57 Kilo, Johannesburg area, hello, Squawk 3135.
Squawk 3135, Speedbird 57 Kilo.
Springbok 531, descend for altitude 3,000 feet, the QNH 1015. Sapphire 464, runway 24, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Sapphire 464. Springbok 546, request to start.
Springbok 546, push and set approved face east.
Push and set approved face east, Springbok 546.
Johannesburg at 2PN 859 heavy, flight level 400.
Ethiopian 859, Johannesburg area, hello, Squawk 7137.
Alright, we've called in.
Ethiopian 859, Squawk 7137.
7137 Ethiopian 859 heavy.
Globe 121 Kilo, contact Cape Town area 125.1. Wish him a happy birthday, please.
Oh. Happy birthday.
Oh, was that for Globe 121?
A firm, Cape Town area now 125.1, and it's his birthday. Can you wish him a happy birthday?
125.1, and will do, Globe 121, thanks.
Thank you.
Springbok 319, level 150.
Springbok 319, Johannesburg area, hello.
Where's...
Climb now, flight level 360.
360, Springbok 319.
Springbok 531, turn right heading 210, cleared ILS 24. Ethiopian 859, identified under radar control, cleared Ockpit, correction standby, cleared Ockpit for Alpha arrival, landing 0 trees, check information.
Must have burst some tyres on landing. Uh-oh. Holy shit.
Clear Ockpit for Alpha, runway 03, we have information, Natus Golf, Ethiopian 859 heavy.
Speedbird 57 Kilo, identified under radar control, cleared Avago 1 Charlie arrival, landing 0 trees, check information, Golf's in range.
Okay, we got information Golf of Argo 1 Charlie arrival landing 3, Speedbird 57 Kilo. Holy shit, PAX 2 mast deployed. Holy shit, what have you done to do that?
Just confirm that's 15 minutes.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry, 15 minutes, it was 10:30.
Speedbird 730, approved, report back.
Oh my goodness. How?
Sapphire 464, apologies for the delay, surface winds 16
What was the landing rate on that one?
What is that? 10 knots, 24, clear takeoff.
Please tell me you're on Valanta. Oh my... No, that wasn't it. 28,000 feet. Okay, that definitely wasn't it. Did you do Volanta on it? You forgot to record on Volanta. Oh my god. No. Alright, I'm going to take a look at the Avago 1 Charlie. Let's take a look at it on here, actually.
Springbok
Terminal chart.
531, roger, surface winds. Correction, continue approaching number 1, there's 1 departure.
Avago 1 Charlie is there. So we've done this before. Avago at 250 knot. Juliet Sierra 033 above 8,000. Max 210. And then max 210. Okay, cool.
Speedbird 57, continue descent flight level 160.
This is going to be confusing with this other guy.
Flight level 160, Springbird 57.
Speedbird 57 kilo, you're clear direct to Vargo, apologies for the delay.
Clear direct Avago, speedbird 57 kilo.
Lufthansa 575 past Detmo.
Oh, can't do it from
Lufthansa
there.
575, roger, radar control service terminates, continuing advisory 1-8. Good night.
Continue on advisory Lufthansa 575, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Alright, we should be good for that then.
You're on 34, Speedbird 43 Heavy is with you, flight level 370 inbound to Japan.
Speedbird 43 Heavy, Johannesburg area, hello, standby. Brake Springbok 531, that's approved. Surface winds are 160 degrees at 10 knots, 24, cleared land. South Air 464 identified under radar control, climb flight level 340.
Right, I've got 2 pieces of pizza left.
Springbok 546, roger, taxi, holding point Mike, runway 24 via right, echo, left, Alpha.
Just butted it into Isle of Man. Alright, we've got to have a look at that.
Runway 24 via echo and Alpha. Springbok 546.
South Air 464, you're identified under radar control, climb flight level 340.
Climbing to 340, Saturday. 6, 4, 6.
Speedbird 43 Johannesburg.
Speedbird 43 Heavy is with you, flight level 370 inbound to Japan.
Speedbird 43 Johannesburg area, hello, report estimated time overhead Kebat.
Estimated time is 0926 Zulu, Speedbird 45.
Speedbird 47, roger, report overhead Kebat.
Report overhead, Quebec, Speedbird 43.
Speedbird 57, contact Johannesburg area 12, correction, Johannesburg radar 124.5.
Joburg radar phone 124.5 for Speedbird 57. Have a nice day.
You too. Speedbird 57 kilo, when ready, descend flight level 200.
When ready to send flight level 200, speedbird 57 kilo.
Singapore 479, when ready, descend flight level 200.
My rate is 200 to 479.
No.
South Air 405, cleared Standerton 1 Charlie arrival, landing 0 trees. Check information, correction, the information's gone. Check information, I believe Alpha's in range.
Cleared Standerton 1 Charlie for runway 03. I will check the ATS information out. Thank you very much, South Air 405.
South Air 464, same for you, cleared Standerton 1 Charlie arrival, landing 0
Right,
trees.
last slice
Check
of pizza
information,
I'm
I
on.
believe it's Alpha's in range. South Air 464, that was unreadable, say again.
Right, let's see if this landing rate's actually good. Here we go. Let's see if it is. It was Logan Air, and the landing rate was...
South
What
Air
is-
464, just confirm that Standerton 1 Charlie arrival, landing 0 trees, and its information.
What is that
Alpha's in
approach,
range.
though? Right, here we go. 93. Fair play, sir. Fair play to you.
Clear to the Stanton 1 Charlie, via 03 with information Alpha.
That song, you just finished watching Stranger Things again. What, this song that's playing right now? I haven't watched Stranger Things, so I wouldn't know.
Johannesburg area, good morning. Springbok 323, maintaining flight level 150, direct Raggle.
Raggle.
Springbok 323, Johannesburg area, hello. Climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, Springbok 323.
So we're going to have Marlon on approach, which will be good. There he is. He's on now. Right, here we go. Last piece of pizza is going in.
Ethiopian 859, when ready, descend to flight level 200.
When ready, descend flight level 200, Ethiopian 859, I have you.
Johannesburg Control, Condor 55.
Alright, now we're good.
SK 503 climbing, flight level 350.
Qantas 55, Johannesburg area, hello, standby. Qantas 55, squawk 7304.
7304, Qantas 55.
How do you get Volanta to track you on VATSIM? You plan a flight,
Springbok
and then
531, Roger taxi, Charlie
you
Bay,
find me
George.
and nothing is there, like no image. You try to install SIM Connect, but don't. No, I have SIM Connect for Navigraph.
16 degrees at 1024, clear takeoff.
It should just connect to your simulator. Like, settings,
Just confirm that's runway 24.
simulators. It should just be automatically,
Qantas 55, you're identified under radar control, climb flight level 350.
should be automatically there.
Just for information, you're outside controlled airspace, I'll let you know when you're inbound it.
Copy, and I'll climb flight level 350, Qantas 55.
And then it should just work. It should just connect automatically. Right, we need to send flight level 200. Open descent. You got your worst rating ever on News Sky. How though? It was a minus 93, wasn't it?
3 heavy.
It was a minus 93.
Overhead Ungos.
Let's put this to maximum brightness.
Report overhead on Goss Speedbird Golf.
Hello, Johannesburg Control, Lufthansa 13 Tango Papa, flight level 370
Johannesburg.
inbound Keyboard.
Lufthansa 13 Tango Papa, Roger. Report estimated time at overhead Keybat.
Johannesburg, he said.
UTC 927.
Whoa, look at that nose down
Tango Papa,
attitude.
Roger, just confirm the current UTC is 929, so you should be past Keybat.
I'm passing at 928.
Oh, Roger, stand by one moment, please. Speedbird 53. Operations 43.
Max G is 2, you got a 3.8. Probably got that when the autopilot decided to nosedive and you had the wrong QNH set.
You passed Keybat at 1926.
Sorry, why am I descending so quickly for?
XM Speedbird 43.
Speedbird 43, thank you. Lufthansa 13 Tango Papa, cross PBAT at time 936 UTC or later.
How do you do that?
And with the holding, or what do you mean?
Correction, stand by one moment, please. I need 10 minutes of separation between two aircraft, so just give me 2 seconds.
He just needs to slow down.
What's your time estimate overhead at Angos?
How do you have your screen on the left like the A350? Is it only on 2024? What do you mean? I'm in the A380.
Lufthansa 13 Tango Papa. Reach Angos at time 942 or later.
942 or later, 13 Tango Papa.
Advice 85 heavy past Dutmore, flight level 350.
Edelweiss 85, roger, radar control service terminates, continued advisory 122.8.
Advisory, have a good day, Edelweiss 85 heavy.
You too.
I'm going to go back to open, descend.
Johannesburg Centre, Qantas 846, climbing through 15,000. Just with you now, g'day.
Qantas 846, Johannesburg area, hello, squawk 7377.
Squawk 7377, Qantas 846.
Speedbird 57 kilos, descend flight level 160.
Yeah, the one with the charts on. How do you have it in the A380? I think it might have been the new update, honestly. I think it might have been with the new update. I'm not sure, to be honest with you.
Speedbird 57 kilo, descend flight level 160.
Descend flight level 160, Speedbird 57 kilo.
Qantas 5,
I need to give my rudders a bit of a yank.
Getog 1 Delta arrival, landing 24.
Oh, just knocked my drink bottle off my desk.
Charlie's in range.
Getog 1 Delta arrival, landing runway 24, and we'll check Delta, Qantas 55.
Qantas 864, identified under radar control, cleared Getog 1 Delta arrival, landing 24, check information, Charlie's in range.
Qantas 846, cleared for the Ghetto 1 Delta arrival, runway 24. We'll check info Charlie, Qantas 846.
Springbok 546, you're identified under radar control, climb flight level 280, cleared standard and 1 Charlie arrival, landing
I think that's
to Christian landing
a critical error has occurred. What the fuck? Is my aircraft breaking up? Saves me, saves me.
About 4 hours, Singapore 479, confirm vicinity of stars.
Singapore 479, just follow your, when your aircraft's telling you to descend.
Roger, Singapore 479.
Well, that's broken then. Qantas 856 for separation, turn right heading 190.
Right, I need to enter destination data.
Turn right 190, Qantas 846.
Piss off. FAOR, weather, ATIS. Okay, so the wind 260 at 4, 23, so 260 at 4 and 23. $260 at 4, 23, QNH
Trouble control,
of...
good day, Virgin 24 Mike with the flight level 150.
Virgin 24 Mike, Johannesburg area, hello, climb flight level
1025.
Flight level 400, Virgin 24 Mike.
And the Barrow minimums for ILS 3 left is going to be... ILS Zulu 3 left. Load. You're off to bed. Alright, see you later, Zach. Have a good one. 5758. You're my wonderwall. Saves me, saves me. Next frequency is 1245.
Speedbird 57 Lima on frequency.
Oh my god, there's another Speedbird
Good
57.
57 Lima, Johannesburg area, hello, squawk 5216.
Another Speedbird 5 Lima. Another Speedbird 57.
Speedbird 57 Lima.
Qantas 846,
Goodness
turn left
me.
165.
Left 165, Qantas 846.
Speedbird 43 is overhead on Gus.
Speedbird 43 Roger, squawk 7017.
Squawk 7017, Speedbird 43.
Do.
Singapore 485, Johannesburg area, hello, I will call you back in about 50 miles.
50 miles. Roger that. Let me turn up the plane volume.
South Cafe 8001, I'll call you back in about 50 miles. South Air 405, when ready, descend flight level 200.
Descent level.
Oh shit, I forgot the
200
spoilers
when
don't
ready,
work in this
step,
plane.
405.
Singapore 479, descend flight level 160, contact radar 124.5.
Singapore 160, contact radar 124.5, Singapore 479, have a good day, sir.
Goodbye. Speedbird 57 kilo, contact radar 124.5.
Contact radar 124.5, Speedbird 57 kilo. Good afternoon or good morning.
Good morning.
Singapore 160.
Singapore 479, good afternoon, planning 03 left, information Juliet, descend to flight level 120.
Singapore 120, evolution Juliet, now current Singapore 479.
Singapore 479, that's correct, cancel the star flight heading 065.
Seatbelt sign on.
0654, heading Singapore 479.
Johannesburg radar, bonsoir. Speedbird 57 kilo with you descending to flight level 160.
Speedbird 57 kilo, Johannesburg radar, good morning to you, it's information Juliet, landing 03 left, descend flight level 100, your number 2 from touchdown.
Okay, descend flight level 100, information Juliet, Speedbird 57 kilo. Isn't bonsoir goodbye?
Turkish 478.
For some reason I've been given cheezels. I don't know why.
Singapore 79, confirm heading 060.
065.
065, Singapore 479.
Lufthansa 574, contact Joburg area 134.4, bye-bye.
134.4, Lufthansa 574, good day.
Right, lights can come on now.
Good day, this is Turkish 478, 8000 feet.
Turkish 478, Joburg, hello, you're identified, correction, 8,000 feet under radar control, climb level 150.
Climbing 150, Turkish 478.
Turkish 478, actually disregard the last one, climb flight level 120.
Climbing 120 for Turkish 478.
Light spoilers are up.
Day, Emirates 344, approaching 8,000.
Speed brake.
Emirates 344, Johannesburg, good morning to you, identified on departure, passing 7,700 under radar control, climb to flight level 150.
Oh yeah, I need to set the BTV, that's a good idea.
Singapore 479, report your indicated airspeed.
Confirm that is for Turkish 478.
Negative. Singapore 479, report your indicated airspeed.
320 knots.
Singapore 479, report you are very fast. Speed now 260 knots.
260 knots, Singapore 479.
Singapore 479, were you assigned anything by area in terms of speed?
Okay, I need to exit at Romeo Hotel.
Negative. We are only descending to 160 by airplane.
Roger, no worries. Just for next time, within 50 miles of Joburg, you will need to be maximum 250 knots. That's the speed limit.
Fire slow from that Singapore 479.
No worries. I'm just going to make sure you try and slow down now. Otherwise, yeah, you are going to very much crash into someone, I reckon.
BTV Blue.
Zero 57 kilo, speed 200 knots.
Speed 200, speed of 57 kilo. La la la.
Turkish 478,
Flaps 1.
Joburg area.
Flaps 1 very high up in the air.
134, thank you for the AC. Have a nice day, Turkish 478.
All stations, this information now, kilo for Joburg, QNH 1025.
Alright, we're about to be landing. Very, very soon. Well, actually, no, because this airport's 5,000 feet in the air. So, no, a reasonable flaps 1, actually. Reasonable flaps 1.
34479, descent 8,000 feet, QNH 1025.
QNH 1025, this is 8,000 Singapore.
Why are we descending so
34479,
rapidly
speed now
for?
190 knots, clear left, true left.
190, clear out, 03 left, Singapore 429.
Ethiopian 859, heavy descending to 204160.
Ethiopian 859, Johannesburg radar, good morning, shift information, kilo, landing 03 left, descend flight level 100. Correction, flight level 120.
Descent level 120, kilo, runway landings 3, Ethiopian 859, heavy.
Emirates 344, contact Joburg area 134.4.
134.4, Emirates,
Old Star.
River 57 kilo, descend flight level 90.
Descent flight level 90, speed by 57 kilo. Gonna ease off this descent rate a little bit. We don't want to be going nose down into the ground. It's not what the passengers signed up for. Or maybe it was, who knows. There's a big tall thing there. Don't know what that is. Is that Lanceria there? Maybe it is. That's Joburg Rand. Oh, okay. Right, let me record this landing then. We're going to look at the replay of it after we land. Hopefully it's a good one. Hopefully it's not another minus 560. Alright.
River 57 kilo, turn left heading 140.
Turn left heading 140, speed by 57 kilo. Go round, flight level 140.
57 kilo, reduce the speed 190 knots or less.
Okay, reducing 190 or less, speed bird 57 kilo. Okay, we'll go 180.
River 57 kilo, descent altitude 8,000 feet, QNH 1025.
Descend altitude 8,000, QNH 1025, speed of 57 kilo.
Zulu Sierra for Juliet Golf.
Tower, good day, Zulu Sierra for Juliet Golf with you.
Alpha Juliet Golf, hello to you, identified, flight level 90, radar control, climb level 150.
Climbing 150, sorry, my fault.
Okay, this is going pretty well.
Approach for the Springbok 77 at 8,000 feet on the Rugwell 3 Alpha departure.
Throughout 77 Joburg, hello, you identified 8,000 feet on the radar control, climb to flight level 150.
Flaps 2.
150 Springbok 77.
Singapore 479, speed 160 knots to 5 DME, call tower 1181.
Tower 181, 160, Joe 5000 Singapore, so now have a good day, Joe.
Cheers. We've got 57 kilo, left heading 070, cleared eye left, 0 true left.
Turn left heading 070, cleared eye left 3 left, speed of 57 kilo.
057 kilo, speed 160 knots or less to 5 DME once established.
160 or less till 5 DME to established speed of 57 kilo. Right.
Ethiopian 859, descend flight level 100.
Flight level 100, this Ethiopian 859 heavy.
Flaps 3. Round we come.
Oh no, disregard.
12 miles to run. And we're at speed 160 knot. Right, that was a nice approach. That was a good one. Beautiful. Right, have this last bit of Coke. I mean soft drink. Okay, so I got scared there for a second. I thought I overshot the localizer. Alright, lock star and approach mode on. Around we come. Gotta love the A380 though. I'm gonna do a sim restart after this as well, actually. So just stand by for that.
Verify 7 kilo, contact the FAOR 118.1, bye bye.
Over to tower 118.1, see ya, speed 57 kilo.
Cheers.
Right, there we go, Marlon, good as ever. Good as ever.
About 3 Alpha X-ray via the solar length, but behind the landing, Singapore 8900 via solar length, to left, line up and wait behind.
Flaps full.
Line up and wait behind the Singapore A350.
And gear down.
Springbok 3 Alpha X-ray.
Joburg Tower, good morning, speed 57 kilo, ILS 3 left. Uh-oh.
So 57 kilo, Johannesburg Tower, hello. Continue approach, your left, your number 2, there's one to depart ahead.
Continue approach, speed 57 kilo. Why are we going so fast all of a sudden? Oh, because our speed's all the way up there, you bloody bongo lover. Oh, you idiot pilot. Right, there we go, that's better. Alright, autopilot coming off. Ground spoilers to armed. Piss off, mate. There we go. Right, I was scared I was going to look up there and we were just going to be plummeting towards the earth. That would have been funny. No, it wouldn't have. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Singapore 479, welcome to Johannesburg. Continue left Alpha, short Delta, contact the ground 121 at decimal 9.
Checked.
Left Alpha hold Delta ground. Singapore 479, have a good day too.
There's one to
3 Alpha X-ray, the surface wind light and variable, runway 0 tree left, cleared to take off.
This is going to be close.
Takeoff, Springbok 3 Alpha X-ray.
Tower, good morning, Bonnet 454 with you, K2 holding point, just waiting the cabin to be ready.
It is pretty close, isn't it?
Very good morning. Continue, hold short, Juliet, runway 0 tree left.
Continue holding short, Juliet, Bonnet 454 for runway 03 left.
So 57 kilo, expect a late landing clearance.
Copy that.
100 above.
Shit, this is going to be the latest landing clearance I've ever received ever.
Minimum.
Continuing. Holy crap.
100. 70. 60.
With 57 kilo, surface wind light and variable, 0 tree left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 3 left, speedbird 57 kilo.
5.
Number 573 via Juliet East, runway 0 tree left, line up and wait.
Landing off runway 0 tree left, Lufthansa 573.
Reverse is green, BTV. Decel, we've missed the exit apparently. Holy crap. What a landing clearance. Reverse is out.
Springbok 3 Alpha X-ray passing 6,500, climbing 8,000.
Oh my goodness. Oh
confirming your clearance, you
can I exit here?
Handoff passing 6,500.
Yeah, we can.
Negative, no full automatic clearance, but we were given the frequency Springbok 3 Alpha X-ray.
Okay, I'll take that up with ground or delivery then, whoever gave you your clearance, because that should have been what was given.
If I'm over to 124.5 from roughly up X-ray, cheers.
Right. With 57 kilo, welcome to Johannesburg, continue left Alpha, short Delta, ground 1219.
Okay, continue left Alpha, short Delta, and contact the ground. Oh, shit. Sorry, yeah, continue left Alpha, short Delta, contact the ground on frequency 121.9, speed of 57 kilo, thanks.
Welcome to 573, the surface wind light and variable.
What a landing. What a late landing clearance. I was actually about to go around there. I was about to. We literally got cleared to land at about 30 feet. Holy shit. Okay. That was amazing. Right, lights off.
Ground, hello, Jetstar 1355, request push and start.
Jetstar?
Alpha 5.
What stand are we looking for?
1355, thanks, push and start is approved face south, QNH 1025.
Approved face south, QNH 1025, Jetstar 1355.
Echo 6. Ground, good morning. Speedbird 57 kilo on Alpha, request stand Echo 6.
People 57 kilo on time of ground, hello. No worries, continue taxi Alpha right Delta, stand Echo 6.
Okay, continue Alpha, right Delta, stand Echo 6, speedbird 57 kilo, thanks. So that's going to be a left turn onto Delta, which is here. So turn right. APU, and then start the APU is what I wanted to do. And then GSX. Echo 6.
Ground delay, 693, San Bravo 10, request push.
Menzies will do.
1653.
Well, welcome down to Johannesburg after a landing clearance at about 30 feet.
QNH 1025, push LP face south.
At about 30 feet was that landing clearance, and oh yeah, sorry, flaps up. And we'll disarm the ground spoilers. Whew! That was a stressful one. I was actually thinking about going around there, but I didn't want to cause a nuisance on the frequency.
Bravo, intersection India.
So I ended up not. But yeah, expect a late landing clearance indeed. That was very late. That was a hectic arrival into Johannesburg right there. Should you get the Bills Heathrow checked one time at £16 and now it's $21.59? Probably because the £16 one is the 2020 version and the... Jesus Christ. And the $21.50 is the 2024 version. But I'm pretty sure the 2020 version works in 2024, so it's fine. Let's keep going, please, airplane. Where the fuck am I going right now? What is this VGDS that I'm looking at here? Alright, park brake set. Was that even any good? I can't even see.
Ground
oh, it was actually perfect.
Request taxi.
Beautiful. Alright, APU bleed on. And then shutting down all of the engines.
1355, taxi via Bravo, left onto Foxtrot, right, Alpha, hold short, Lima.
Engine shut down.
Bravo, left
beautiful.
Right, Alpha, hold short, Lima, Jetstar 1355.
Oh, wow, there we go. Welcome down to Johannesburg after a flight time of... I've actually got no idea. Yeah, you want the 2020 version? Yeah. And then if you ever decide to upgrade, you can get the upgrade for £10. So there you go. So you can get both for 26, or you can just get the 2021 for 21. 2024, I meant to say. All right, well, there we go. Welcome down to Johannesburg. We'll check the landing right here in a second. So let's go ahead and end flight and review flight. And welcome down on the ground. That flight took about... Well, I'm not really sure. You look, the 2021 is 21... Oh, the 2021 is 21. The 2024 is 26. Wow. Okay, I thought the 2024 one was 21. Okay, I have no idea then. We took off out of London this morning. I'm on my 27 right. The what was it called again? I can't even remember what the departure was. It was the something or other. The mix something. I forgot. Then we flew down into Africa. I actually paused. Well, I wasn't at home. I got my sister to pause the sim. She's an avid flight simmer. No, she's not. And yeah, she paused it for me. All right, let's take a look at the landing, right? It was a very late landing clearance and a very late landing. The centerline is a little bit muddled up, as you can see. But here we go. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. That's literally what it was. It was literally 3, 2, 1 on the landing rate, which is not too bad. It's better than 560, which I got last time. 3, 2, 1 on the landing rate. There we go. At 1.02 G-force, whatever that means. It says it says 10 hours and 2 minutes. Okay, well, there we go. It was 10 hours and 2 minutes. That was the flight time.
On the 653, roger, thanks to your
Cool, so we've got about 2 hours until the event ends. So I want to get this next flight going straight away. So what I'm going to do very, very quickly is get rid of that. I meant to open this. Let me go and disconnect from the network, disconnect from VATSIM, and then let me go ahead and stop the flight recorder. Go ahead and stop that. And I'm actually just going to leave it in its current state. And we're going to rewind back to the... just rewind to the landing. Ooh, that didn't sound good, did it? Right, and we'll just go over here for it. Let me get my camera setting up, because I'm going to need to increase the drone speed, increase this, and then I want to turn off follow mode. So it was the point where we landed there. I'm just trying to see. Yeah, so we landed after the touchdown zone, did we? Well, that's not good. Let me just slow down everything now. It wasn't too bad of a landing, I'll admit. Alright, here we go. We'll watch this landing again. Drone rotation speed, let's turn that up to a lot. There we go. Alright, here we go. So we're watching British Airways land, aka me. So here we go. Let's see her come in. Here we go. Here it is in all of its glory. Speedbird 57 Kilo coming into land. Runway 3 left. This is the runway closure edition. Oh god, this one's a bit weird, isn't it? But here it comes. The landing of a lifetime. And plonks it down. It wasn't horrible. It was not horrible by any standard. There we go. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Beautiful stuff. Right, now, is my OBS a little bit different now here? No. No, it's not. Okay, whatever. Well, let me go ahead and exit out of here. Because, yeah. Do I want to save that replay? Not really. I don't really want to save it at all. But yeah, there we go. Down on the ground at Johannesburg after a flight time of 10 hours and 2 minutes. Time for the next flight. We're doing Comair now. So yeah, that's going to be good to do. So let's go ahead and do that. And then afterwards, we're going to be doing, you guessed minus 321. Are you sure? No, you didn't. You said minus 800, mate. You said minus 800. We're not falling for it. I forgot to do the landing prediction again. Whoops, we'll do it for the next flight. Right, let me have some more cheesels. Does anyone else have cheesels where they are? That you love them? Yeah, they're decent, they're decent. They're pretty good. Oh yeah, sorry. I said I was going to restart it, didn't I? So let me go ahead and do that. It appears my flight simulator has crashed. Cool, I don't care. Alright, so let me just do a quick restart of the sim. Also, what do I need to do? I don't think I need to do anything. So I just have to open it back up again and see how we go. Also, what is the... Is it just Comair? Or is it something else? No, it is just Comair. The call sign is Comair and the IKO is CAW. Alright. Also, does anyone know what the call sign for this was? I guess Marlon would know. Do you know the call sign for this flight? Unless I can find it on Eddie, whatever that website is. EGLL. Search call sign CAW. Search. Nope. Okay. Departure IKO FAOR. FAOR to FACT. Search. There's going to be a lot of them though, aren't there? Oh no, there's only 6. Only 6 flight plans from there. Wow. There's literally only 6 on this entire database that are flying from there to there. And why is it so small? What the That's really weird. Why is it really small all of a sudden? I'm not sure. But yeah, that's weird. So I'm not sure what the Comair call sign was. Say here. Here. I'm just going to wait for this to load, and then, yeah. Yummy. Alright, here we go. So Comair's obviously gone bust, but what if I try... Comair. Oh, right, that's loading up. Comair. Johannesburg to Cape Town. Was there can we find a call sign that was Comair? Do we know? Do we know? Do we know? Yeah, use the call sign Comair, but do we know what call sign it used for this flight? I have no idea. MN 400 was from Cape Town to Johannesburg. Oh my goodness. What is going on with this then? Comair literally had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. They had like 16 incidents. What is going on with this airline? No wonder they ceased operations. Comair 738 at Johannesburg, possible tail scrape on departure. Comair Boeing 734 at East London could not retract landing gear. Comair 738 at Johannesburg, cabin did not pressurise. Comair Boeing 738 near Lanseria, engine shut down in flight. Aircraft operated the flight with elevator damage following ground collision. Bird strike. Altitude deviation causes TCAS RA. Bird strike. Left main gear collapse on landing. Dropped wheel on landing. Bird strike. Rejected takeoff. Bird strike. Cleared to cross runway despite occupied for takeoff. Nose gear steering problem. And there you go. Wow. I wouldn't want to fly on them. Comair 42069. Yeah. Literally is what it is. Okay. So we're looking for 737. And then, there we go. British Airways, Zulu Sierra, Zulu Whiskey Hotel. We're flying from FAOR. So Johannesburg. And then, I don't really know. Is it the Charlie gates? Did they use the Charlie gates? We can go Charlie 2 gates. I don't think that's really much of a problem. Unless they had a specific terminal, but I've already spawned in, so. There we go. Destination. So they obviously flew to Cape Town. Oh, we got a follower on Twitch, was it? Or a subscriber on YouTube? Yeah. 7320. Sorry, I couldn't see your name. Let me go into Streamlabs and then I'll be able to tell you who it was. It was the one and only person named... Oh, we started with the aircraft on. Ben Agri 7230. Hello. Hello to you. Okay, so for some reason the plane has started in the on position. Also, I don't really want it to be like this, do I? Oh, look at this British Airways 737. Doesn't that look amazing right now? Hallelujah. 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 Ole away. Alright, what was I going to do with this plane? I cannot remember. I cannot remember. I want to start it in a cold and dark state, honestly. Actually, no. I'm not going to do that, actually. I'm going to be different today. We're going to start it on. Well, no, I need to practice, actually. Cold and dark with GPU, though. There we go. And... cool. So that's good there. Let's connect up to the VATSSA network again. I don't know what flight to use. Condor 2607, I guess. I don't know. Comair. I'm definitely gonna say Condor during it. Let's just use Comair 123 or 679 or 69. Comair 69. Should we just do that? Or is that just being a loser? I really want to know what the call sign was. I know someone would know. Well, I know it was 400, so it might be 399 or Comair 400, 401, 401. I'm going to do 399. Might as well. 399. Bang that in there. Connect that. And then we're going to do a quick flight plan. It's a quick flight plan. We'll whip it together really quickly. Although I think well, I already had it ready to go on there, but we'll just do it on here. So Comair 399 from FAOR to FACT. We're in the Boeing 737-800. Registration is going to be... Oh, we got a Springbok next to us. ZSZWH. Three left depart. And then, yeah, departing at 10:40 sounds good. There we go. Hallelujah. 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 Ba-da-doo-doo. Alright, let's turn on the aircraft. So we do have the GPU on, so... ground power on. And then I want to do... what do I want to do now for this? So, how do I do this again? Fuel pumps on, I guess. We need the... That's all good there. Emergency exit lights on. Seatbelts can go off for now. You're having so much fun using the leprechaun call sign. Every controller is asking me to reread call sign. Oh, wow. That is not good, maybe. Alright, panel bright. Window heats on. I'm doing this in the completely incorrect flow, but oh well, it doesn't really matter. That can all go on. Hydraulical pumps can go on, I believe. And then... I think that's it. I think that's all you need to do, isn't it? I think it is. Alright, cool. So, oh, then the Adirus. Or the IRSs, I should say. There we go. They're onto nav. These screens will go in, hopefully. Hope so. Oh, nav data out of date. That's no good. I guess I install it, right? Oh, I don't even have it set up. No, I should do. Hallelujah. Install it, please. There we go. Now it's working. There we go. Systems are alive. So reference airport today is FAOR. Boom. We're at gate. What gate are we at? We're at gate something or other. Oh, my sim is frozen. There we go. Now we're back. Gate Charlie 2, I believe it was. And we'll just copy that to there. There we go. No, that doesn't work, does it? Okay, nav data install complete. Request data from SimBrief, which should give us our call sign. There we go. And now I'll re-request the flight plan. And we take this one. Now, I need to make sure that we are in kilograms and not in the other mode. Is it in displays, is it? Yeah, so it is in pounds, but how do I change it? How does one change it from pound to kilogram? Options, simulation maybe? No, it's not in that. It's in equipment, isn't it? Oh, don't we want the Honeywell setup? Oh, no. No, we don't want that. Where is the pounds section? Not in there. Does anyone know where it is? Not in that. Surely it's in displays, isn't it? Where is the... Oh, there it is. Right, we'll do a request perf in it. And let me go to saved flights. And I'm actually just going to close this out because I don't even need it. And then saved flights, we want to view this one. ZSZWH. I'm going to file it on VATSIM before I forget. Before I forget to do it. There we go. Cool. Right, so it's a simple flight down to... Wow, cost index of 6 for this one. Simple flight down to Cape Town. Oh, we're expecting a flight time of 2 hours. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't know it was that long. I thought the flight time was only an hour. Well, crap. Alright then. I didn't know it was 2-hour flight. Alright, 141 packs. Let's get them boarding now. Cool. Request boarding. Request boarding. Good. Then request this, please. It looks like it doesn't work. Cost index of 6. I knew that was on there. Let me view PDF. Here we go. This is much better. Alright, so what have we got? So we need the... Ooh. It's not going to do it for me, is it? That's kind of annoying. Block fuel is 9273. Okay, I think we've got that in there. Is this not going to let me request the init? Nope, doesn't seem to be. Why am I still receiving this? Cruising at flight level 440. What? How? How is you doing that? Okay, so reserves are... Actually, I'm just going to move this over to here. 3.7 on the reserves, on the res. 0 fuel weight of what? What is going to be the 0 fuel weight? 56.3. Gives us a gross weight of 67.7. Okay, that's not really that correct, but whatever. Flight level 360. Yeah, we'll touch it now. Bang. Cruise wind is going to be 283 at 37. Don't know why I said it like that. Put that into there, and then cool. So now we go to the route. I swear I already did this. Invalid entry. Oh. Set fuel, set payload. Select the route. There we go. That's better. Comair 399. Okay, thank you very much, lady. Lady, give me too much. Alright, let me put some music back on. This is a sad song. I want to play a happy song. I guess this is happy. A lot of people say they don't like this song for some reason. Right, route uplink ready. Load. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Don't judge me. It's called being smart. Take my jacket off, I'm inside, but I'm cold. Well, I do have the air conditioner on. Hello, Lucas. How are you going? How are you going? Okay. Departure arrival. It's going to be via the 3 left and the... this one. Also, I need to change the overlay, so just stand by 1 second. FACT. Comair 399. I do this in the most stupidest way, but whatever. Can't wait for this week of weather we've got in the UK. Gonna be out every day. What a vibe. Oh, that is good. We have had a lot of warm weather here. A lot more than usual. But I've got a feeling it's gonna start getting cold. Like, really cold for some reason. Today was 25... oh no, actually, to be fair, it's gonna still be pretty warm for us. Tomorrow is 25, 26 on Tuesday, 25 on Wednesday, all sunny, no rain, except for maybe Saturday and Sunday. Not bad, not bad. We've literally had no rain for like a long time, so we need some more rain. We had a lot of rain on like a week or two ago, which is good. We had like more rain than one day than we had in like the entire year, so yeah. Right, execute that. The Ragu 3 Alpha. Every time they say Ragu, it reminds me of the dish Ragu. Don't know why, but it does. Here we go. Look at this British Airways 737. Isn't that good? Sim is really loud. Constantly getting around 17 to 18. See, that's cold for me. I would be wearing a jacket during that. Right, I think I need to get my clearance then. Fall asleep. Do we have delivery? No, we don't. We just have FAOR ground on 121. Okay. So let's go and get the clearance then. The screams all sound the same. Yeah, but with no cloud. Oh, yes. Well, then, yeah, that makes it hotter, doesn't it? Right, let's get this. So it's going to be Ragu 3 Alpha. I think we know Johannesburg.
Good afternoon, Lima Sierra November 2527, radio check.
Yeah, like 6 by
Lima
5.
Sierra November 2527, readability 5, hello.
Comair 399, stand Charlie 2. Johannesburg ground, hello. Comair 399, stand Charlie 2, requesting clearance to Cape Town.
Comair 399, thanks, stand by.
Okay, stand by.
Springbok 546 on frequency.
Hello.
Springbok 546, over time of ground.
Yeah, no clouds good, otherwise it gets too cold.
Springbok 546, hello, taxi via Alpha right Foxtrot, stand Alpha 9er.
Stand Alpha 9er, via Alpha Foxtrot, Springbok 546.
Sapphire 464.
So just waiting for the clearance here.
Sapphire 464, over time of ground. Springbok 303, over time of ground.
Hello? I would like to hold my little hand.
Holding short of Delta.
Springbok 304, over time of ground, hello, continue taxi Alpha right on to Foxtrot, stand Alpha 8.
Alpha right on Fox, Alpha 18, Springbok 304.
And I just... No, I didn't. I thought I drew on myself for a second, but I didn't. Send me on my way. Send me on my way. Ooh, hoo, hoo. La 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 la. So when are we going to be landing around? 2 hours from now. So yeah, around 11:30 PM maybe. Reach up my hand. On the dead, you to run, on the way.
Johannesburg ground, Sapphire 292 ready for taxi.
Right, boarding is completed.
Sapphire 292, hold position.
Roger.
All stations, runway 21 right is now in use for departure. Stand by for your reclearances.
Wow.
Sapphire 464, are you on frequency? Alright then.
2-1 right is in use. And a Wizz Air has appeared. Wow, that's something else.
464, thanks. Continue taxi Alpha right Foxtrot, stand Bravo 7.
Sorry, say again?
Alpha right onto Foxtrot, stand Bravo 7.
La 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 la.
Alpha right onto Foxtrot, stand correction Bravo 7.
Alpha, right onto Foxtrot, parking Bravo 7. That is...
So it's been switched to 2-1 right. The runway's been switched to 2-1 right.
Sapphire 292, you are rear cleared to Cape Town after departure 21 right, non-standard, maintain runway track, climb initially 8,000 feet.
Cleared to runway 21 right, departures, keep runway track, climb and maintain 8,000 feet, Sapphire 292.
Sapphire 292, thanks, rebuck is correct. When ready, taxi.
Well, it's going to be runway track, isn't it?
Alpha.
When ready, taxi India, hold short Alpha, Sapphire 292.
La 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 la.
Johannesburg ground, hello, Mauritius 852 with information, Lima, requesting clearance to Port Louis. We're at Bay Alpha 1 and our aircraft operation is 3 Bravo, November, Bravo Papa.
Mauritius 852, thanks, stand by for clearance number 2. Comair 399, have your clearance available, report ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Comair 399.
Comair 399, thanks, you're cleared our time to Cape Town, flight level 360 on request. After departure, runway 21 right, non-standard, maintain runway track, climb initially 8,000 feet, squawk 7336. Departure frequency is a 124.5.
Clear to Cape Town. Flight level 360 and request runway 21 right. Fly runway track. Climb to 8,000 feet initially. Squawk 7336 departure frequencies. 124.5. Comair 399.
Comair 399, thanks. Feedback is correct. Ready for push and start.
Okay, Comair 399. Okay. Let's go. Ba. Do. La la. Come on now, honey. Bring it on, yeah. Right, runway track after departure, so... Well, how do I erase this now?
British 852, have your clearance
I do not want to do this anymore. Yeah. I want to erase the departure.
British 852, thanks you.
How do I erase
your
the
destination
departure?
410 on request. After departure on a 21 right and non-standard, maintain runway track. Climb initially level 8,000 feet. Squawk 73.
Well, it's going to be runway 21 right. Runway not available for departure. Whatever. Come on, no.
Runway 21 right, maintain runway track, flight to 8,000
Right, we'll just do that and we'll just do the runway track, so I guess it's fine. Heading is going to be 215, is it? Is that the heading?
British 852, thanks, feedback is correct. Ready for push and start.
Okay.
A long time ago, we used to be friend.
Johannesburg ground in the November 2527, stand per apron B, sensor number Bravo 9er, information Lima, request for departure clearance according to flight plan.
Is he playing on the apron?
Lima Sierra November 2527, thanks, you're clear our time to Bloemfontein.
Why did my APU turn on?
120 on request. After departure 21 right and maintain runway track. Climb initially 8,000
What is going on? Obviously, I don't remember how to fly this plane properly. Hey, yeah. Where is the APU buses? Where is the APU buses? Where are... Oh, I didn't even turn on the battery for the aircraft. What an idiot.
73.
You are very dumb. You are very dumb.
Number 2527.
A long time ago, we used to be friends.
8,000 feet.
God, it's so loud on the V-pilot.
344. And after departure, maintain runway track. Limited number departure.
What was I gonna do? Is my APU even starting or what? Flight director on. LNAV and VNAV on. And we're just going to be maintaining the runway heading of runway 214. So actually, I should turn on heading cell is what I should do. And turn LNAV off. So it's going to be heading cell VNAV. And then the QNH is 1025, it's still the same as last time. And it is. Alright. Right, index. Now what do we have to do? Init ref, that's done. Takeoff performance. Let's go ahead and do that now. Performance tool. Runways 21 right. It's a... Wow. Okay, never mind. I thought that was the runway length. I'm an idiot. Import from aircraft, please. And we want to be in kilograms. Import the weather. And calculate. Let's see what we got. A takeoff departure. Flaps 5. That can't be right. Flaps 5 and then cell temp 44. Okay, so 44. Takeoff 1. Climb. We'll do takeoff normal, climb 1. And then flaps 5. And is that right? 41, 43, 45. 41, 43, 44. You got it wrong, plane. And then a CG of 20.3 gives us a trim of 5.9er. Good night. Sorry, that was wrong. Let's drag this all the way down here. Come on, your trim wheel. And that's good like that. Cool. Right, and then done. That is literally done. Do. Boarding is done. Do we have any doors open? No. Doors. Door management. Safe flight today. Thank you very much, Levels. Thank you. Right, entry 1 left. Let's close that up. Why is my thrust reverser engaged? Oh. Lol. There we go. That should work now. Okay, that's now working. Good. There's an Air Mauritius over there. Cool. Well, here we are in Comair. Oh yeah, let's set up the Volanta as well. Make sure that's all working. Which it should be. There we go. Add a flight plan. FAOR to FACT. Boom! 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 Okay, there we go.
Johan to ground, Mr. November 2527, request startup.
Mr. November 2527.
Approve startup.
Right, let's go and request pushback. Because we're ready to do that. Shit. Give me a second. Can this, like, go away, please? I said go away. Oh, wait, we've already got the pushback tug connected. Okay, so I think we're ready to go then, almost, for this flight. We should be cleared for pushback pretty much immediately. I just hit my microphone. This is a vibey flight. British Airways 737, also though it's actually Comair. Set the world on fire.
292 negative, you can continue taxi on Alpha 3.2 back on A21 right, sorry there was an aircraft that was holding this.
Roger, continuing via Alpha to Quebec, Safia to 902.
We are young. Alright. I think we're ready for pushback if I'm not mistaken. Let me go ahead and... God. What do I need to do in this plane? I've completely forgotten. APU bleed on. Packs off. Yaw damper on. There's so many switches in here. I think I do need fuel center pumps on, don't I? Okay, we don't have much in the center, but it's required. And then anti-collision, turn it on. Alright. Comair 399, stand Charlie 2, ready for pushback and startup.
Comair 399 at Tex Walk 7336.
We'll go Comair 399, sorry. What an idiot! What an idiot! Oh my god.
You can go, Mr. November 2527, ready to taxi.
Mr. November 2527, can I give you intersection hotel or would you require November?
Set the squawk code, you drongo.
Yes, we able from intersection hotel, Mr. November 257.
Mr. November 2527, thank you. Taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, holding point to November on a 21 right.
Na 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 na. Na na na.
Taxi via Foxtrot to November, Mr. November 2527.
Comair 399, thanks. Business dollar proof face east on Lima, QNH 1025.
Carry me home tonight. Alright, let's stop that music. Da 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 da. Now Comair 399 now ready for push and start.
Comair 399, thanks. Push and start approved face east on Lima, QNH 1025.
Okay, push and start approved face east on Lima, QNH 1025, Comair 399. Alright, and pushback approved. So continue pushback. Facing east onto Lima. Remove PMDG chocks. Ground connection, removed chock. Alright, that might be a bit glitched, but whatever. Parking brake has been released. Yep, they have been released, mate. There we go, now it's working. That was weird.
FA 292, contact our Tambo approach frequency 124.
Back we go.
124.5, thank you very much, sir. Have a great day.
2 by 6.
Carry me home tonight. There we go. This is a vibey flight. British Airways or Comair 737. Right, let's get the engine started up. APU bleed is on, so we should just be able to start the engine. Engine 2 onto ground. And then... yeah, we should just start... this should just start booting up, if I'm not mistaken. Right, so we wait till the N2 gets to about 25. And then we start the engine, if I'm not mistaken. That's how you do it. So 23, 24, and then 25, and then engine start. And then we should see the engine start, maybe. Oh, I don't have any engine views set up. Okay, never mind. We'll do it from the outside then. Alright, engine number 2 is starting up. Very good. Looking good. Yes, it is. It is indeed. Ike. Sorry, I don't know how to say your name. But yes, it is looking very good. Please tell me how to say your name correctly, or otherwise I sound like an idiot. Alright, there we go. Engine... well, that was a quick start up for engine number 2. Engine number 1 then. Please set parking brake. Roger that. Yes, we have a very good engine start, actually. We do indeed. It's like Mike. Oh, so it's just Ike. Okay, roger that, without the M. Okay, roger that. Thank you very much. And then engine number 1. Off you go, lad. Off you go, lad.
Mauritius 852, ready for push and start.
Screenshot. What is that GSX woman doing?
Facing east, QNH 1025, Mauritius 852.
Doesn't that look really nice? I want to carry ya home tonight. And I can call you Levi, by the way. Oh, wow, I thought it was Level. I'm an idiot. Okay, you should have told me that earlier. I was literally calling you Level like an idiot. Wow. Okay, roger that, Levi. Sometimes I just can't read. What is this GSX lady doing? Oh, now she's walking. She noticed that we were looking at her. And then she's like, oh god, I've got to make myself look normal. Right, taxi light on. Switching back onto gen buses and APU off. And then... I think that's all good. I just want to check the elevation landing into Cape Town very quickly.
Lima Sierra November
It's 150.
Contact our Tambo
Oh, there's a plane taking off.
124.5.
Was that the guy that was next to us? Off he goes, though. It's 150. There we go, that's better. Right, so let me go ahead and go weather radar, data, and then traffic. Also, let me turn my TCAS onto Tara. There we go. And then for this one, we'll go data, terrain, and traffic is on. TA only, good. Right, so it's going to be runway 21 right. So I'm unfamiliar with the 21 right taxi. So let me just take a look at it very quickly. So it's probably going to be via Alpha, right? Okay, yeah, probably. We could do intersection November, maybe. We'll see what happens. Comair 399, ready to taxi.
Comair 399, thanks. Taxi, correction, standby. Comair 399, taxi Lima, right onto, correction, left onto Alpha, hold short of Echo in the meantime.
Okay. Taxi via Lima, left turn onto Alpha, and hold short Echo, Comair 399. Alright. There we go. Cool. We'll make sure that's all good. Right, and then... Oh yeah, I should probably do this. This is going to be 144, and then initial altitude 8,000. Right, let's advance the throttles up, and off we go. And off we go. There we go. Bit of throttle power is required to get us moving here. And I'll just put them two on as well. Off we go. Lovely. Alright. So, I'm just going to move over my navigraph to my other screen just so I can see where I'm going here. So he said left turn onto Alpha, which is the last left turn. So it's not this one, it's the last one. But off we go anyway. I don't know if I'm going to get any ATC into Cape Town. We might do. But we'll see how we go. I think the event would already have been ended, unfortunately, by the time we land. So, that's alright. We've got one more flight to do after this one as well. Or one more takeoff to do after this. So there's a little bit of an incline here. So turn left and then we're holding short of Echo initially. Gonna need a bit of thrust to get up this hill. Clear left side, clear right side.
Mauritius A52, ready for taxi.
Mauritius 852, thanks, taxi Echo left onto Alpha, 101 Quebec on a 21 right.
Echo left on Alpha and 10 hold flying to Quebec, runway 21 right, Mauritius A52.
Is he going to give way to us? Although he thinks that he will be there before I get there. I want to carry you home tonight.
Comair 399, give way to the Mauritius A350 900, passing left to right, then continue taxi on Alpha, 100 point Quebec on a 21 right.
Okay, give way to the A350 from left to right and hold short of Quebec runway 21 right, Comair 399. Was I transmitting there? Sorry, Comair 399. Did you hear my last transmission?
Yeah, sir.
Thanks. I was worried I didn't, Nope, he's slowed right down here. I was worried I didn't press my button properly because I was pressing it right on the bottom of it, so I was worried it didn't go through.
Alpha ground, good afternoon. Springbok 307 at Alpha 8 with Mike requesting clearance to Cape Town.
Springbok 307 our time ground, thanks to your all cleared our time to Cape Town flight level 340. After passes 21 right, non-standard maintain on the track. Flight initially 8,000 feet, departure frequency is 124.5, book 7331.
Clear to Cape Town, flight level 340. After departure 21 right, fly heading runway track, and departure 124.5, squawking 7331, Springbok 307.
Back correct, calling for position start.
Okay.
Oh, Singapore Airlines in the background there. Na 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 na, carry me home tonight. So we're holding point Quebec, which is the first sort of the diagonal turn it is. So only one can't even speak. Only one runway in use for this event. It's runway 21 right at the moment. We came in on runway 3 left, and we're going to be taking off on runway 21 right. So very interesting indeed, considering we are taking off and landing it within a short period of time. But yeah, there we go. Now we've got a. Oh, we didn't even set our flaps. Let's do that. And we should be able to... So was that flap set to 5, was it? Yes, it is. And I should be able to go for a... So flaps in transit. Wow, that A350 stormed away from us.
Contact our time approach frequency 124.5.
124.5, Mauritius A52, thank you, bye-bye.
And we'll just do a quick takeoff config test. Okay, that's all working good. No worries at all. Holding point Quebec. So it's the next right turn we go to. Simply the next right. None of these buttons work, do they? Nah.
Comair 399, contact our Tambo departure frequency 124.55.
Contact departures 124.5, Comair 399, good day. Carry me. Is it still the one and only? Well, it looks like they're doing a switch actually, maybe. Departures, hello, Comair 399, Quebec, ready for departure. What's Australia's favourite sport? Probably Australian rules football.
Comair 399, for short, holding point Quebec.
Okay, hold short. Runway 200 right at Quebec, Comair 399. Yeah, Australia's favourite sport, probably Australian rules football, which I actually went to a game today, so there you go. And we got a plane landing. Yes, AFL. Just search in Australian Football League and then you'll be able to see what it is. Right, we have an aircraft landing. Actually, we can get a really nice photo here. Really nice photo opportunity exists for me right now. Holy crap. That landing, though. What was that landing? He fucked that gear down. Yes, he did. Good screenshot, though, by me. I'll upload that one to Valanta. when it decides to do its thing. Oh yeah, they need to go into continuous. Right, we're going to watch the Air Mauritius 350 depart. Is it just rugby? No. It's not even close to rugby.
121.9. Mauritius 852, runway 21 right.
This controller's a bit hard to hear.
25007.
Yep, take off 21 right, Mauritius 850.
Off he goes. The Air Mauritius. And he's rolling. He's rolling. Rolling on the runway. And rotate. Rotate.
Continue approach.
Off he goes.
And we expect to locate the echo frequency location.
Look for thank you.
Alright, we're good. You were on the roll out of Sydney and... You were on the roll and out of Sydney, some idiot pulled out in front of you. That's well pissed you off. Oh, that's not good. Do I play Clash Royale? No, never have. I've played Clash of Clans, but...
Comair 399 behind the Singapore A350. On final runway 21 right, line up and wait, runway 21 right behind.
Okay, behind arriving Singapore Airlines A350, line up and wait, runway 21 right behind Comair 399. Right, we had to enunciate the behind part. Oh, and it was on VATSIM. Wow, that is not good at all.
Mauritius 852 identified under control at 8,000 feet. Climb to flight level 160.
Flight level 1. Mauritius 8.
Mauritius 852 left hand direct exploding.
Sir, can you say the waypoint again from Mauritius 850?
Mauritius 852 is position XOB.
Oh, XOB, sorry. Mauritius 850.
Are we going to get direct to ERDAS again? We might do. Who knows? Right, Singapore A350 900. He's all the way out there. Okay, so we've got a bit of time before he lands. Carry me home tonight. What a landing, though, by that Cathay Pacific guy. Look at that for a screenshot, eh? That is a screenshot and a half there. What else can we add to this? Carry me home tonight. I can only add 3 screenshots. Right, here we go. Singapore A350 coming into land. Runway 21 right. Here we go. Let's see how this guy does. Oh, God, that is so loud, that camera angle. I'm not even going to bother going to it. Is his gear down? Yeah, I think it is. I think so. I believe it to be down. All right, here we go. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Gears come into view eventually. Singapore Airlines A350. We're going to be lining up behind So let me get my parking brake released. Alright, there we go. Parking brake released. We're going to turn on all of the lights. And here he comes. Oh, in he comes. In he comes. Singaporean Airlines. How's he going to do with this landing? Oh. Let's see how he goes. And it is a very nice touchdown, I think. Not too bad of a touchdown, honestly, from that Singaporean guy. Right, all of the lights that we need are on. That needs to go to there. Alright, there we go. Now we're good. Now we are Gucci to go on this flight. So here we go, guys. Second flight of the day. And I'll just go ahead and... Actually, no, I won't. I was going to set the parking brake, but nah. There we go. Hard brake onto the runway. So we've got VNAV and heading cell. So we're going to get route direct to... Ragul, probably. Oh, these people are hard to hear.
Commercial 399, runway 21 right. Commercial 399, 21 right, check off in 2007.
Okay, runway 21 right, clear for takeoff, Comair 399. He is so hard to hear.
128.325, Mauritius 852, thank you, Hawaii.
Take off. Here we go. Eight knots.
B1.
Rotate. Whoa. Positive rate of climb, I hope. Gear up. Right. Maintaining runway track. Thrust, hold, heading select VNAV speed. Climb 1. Flaps 2. We're already at 8,000. Flaps 1. Flaps up. Hello? What is going on? Did the controller, like, pass away, or what happened? Hello?
Approach, ready to taxi.
I think the approach controller's passed away.
Approach, ready to taxi, VFR, Kilo Romeo, Oscar, Sierra.
Autopilot 1 in command.
Kilo Romeo.
Oh no, he's here.
Sierra, hello, come approach. Taxi via Victor 1, Charlie, Wellington, Charlie, and 200. Kilo Romeo, Oscar, Sierra.
Yeah, mic volume is too low.
Kilo Romeo Oscar Sierra.
Kilo Romeo, Oscar, Sierra for approach.
One, Charlie to holding point Charlie, runway 200.
Blocked.
Taxi via Charlie to runway 21 left.
Nope.
Runway 21 right.
21 right.
And departures Comair 399, maintaining 8,000.
Comair 399 map college G to identify and under control at 8,000 feet. Climb to flight level 150 and direct Ragul.
Okay, climb for level 150, direct Ragul. Comair 399. Okay, Ragul direct. There we go. We eventually got there. And then flight level 150. Well, that took a while. I don't know what happened there, but something happened. That was weird. The clock. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that again. Whoops. Forgot about the clock again. I've literally... direct Uteba for Comair 399. Alright, now turning the other way. Whee! Round we go. Standard pressure on this. Oh, shit. Have I just done that by accident? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no. I've just ruined this. I've just accidentally ruined that. My bad. Wow, we are climbing really fast. We've still got Johannesburg control online. Oh, it's just South Africa control now. I think this is this guy's birthday, wasn't it? It is this guy's birthday, isn't it? I think so. Alright. And then... increase on this one. There we go. Flight level 350.
Comair 399 contact protocol control on 128.325.
Okay, contact control 128.325. Thanks, Comair 399. Alright, 325 and then bang and then 128. There we go. And it's South Africa Control. South African Control, hello, happy birthday, Comair 399 with you climbing flight level 150, request flight level 360.
Comair 399, wow, that was random. South African Control, roger, climb flight level 360.
Isn't it his birthday? Okay, climb flight level 360, sorry, I thought it was your birthday, Comair 399.
Happy birthday.
Was it not his birthday?
Happy birthday.
I absolutely hate Jamie Datsun.
Oh my goodness.
Lol.
Oh my days.
LSN 2527 under controlled airspace, frequency change approval away.
Oh dear. That is a funny moment.
Descent 6000, Streambot 210.
Alright, seatbelt off. Whoa, look at this turbulence that we're getting. Right. Flight level 170. There we go.
10101 when ready, descend flight level 160, high speed approved.
Descend to flight level 160 when ready, high speed approved, 101.
101. Don't know what that was. I'm waiting for my time that I appear on Flight Sim Best. When could that be? When could it be? I mean, I feel like we've had a lot of funny moments on this channel. We have. There's been some funny moments, some terrible landings, and some funny moments. Let's see, Flight Sim Best, are they coming back up? Oh no, it's Flight Sim Weekly now, isn't it? Or how does it go? Wait, what? No, it's not Flight Sim Best, it's Flight Sim Weekly or something like that. Is it Flight Sim Weekly?
Airbox 210, leave Lima Echo 008, heading 060.
I can't remember what it was.
Leave Lima India 008 at heading 060, Springbok 210.
Flight Sim Weekly, is it called? Oh yeah, here we go. So they come out every Monday, do they? La 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 la. Alright, Topper Climb is coming up. Do 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 do.
0415 actually, yes, stand by.
I swear he said it was his birthday. Oh my god. Wow. Costa Rican 3rd Division.
Traffic 415
Fuel alert we have. We have a fuel alert.
Traffic 415, you're clear to Joburg, flight level 340 on request. After departure, runway 24.
We have a
comply
fuel
with
alert.
The Golf Yankee Victor 2 Bravo departure.
Oh, because of this,
Initially
probably.
climb
There we go. Fuel alert extinguished.
9,000. Correction, initial climb flight level 90. Departures with me, squawk 477.
We're going to try Flight Sim 2024. Now, the way I'm going to do this is I'm actually going to go into here. I'm going to go into there. I'm going to rename this to... rename this to Real Community, I guess. And then I'm just going to create a new community folder called Community. And that should trick the game into thinking that this is the real community folder. It'll delete all of that, and then the real community folder, which is actually this one, will be fine. So, fingers crossed that is the case, and we'll see how we go. Now, do we have the... Okay, we got EDDM in there.
210, descend 2,000 feet.
We're also going to need the Cape Town
Descend
scenery,
2,000 feet, Springbok
which is this one.
Got 210, actually correction, descend 3,000 feet.
Which is going to be under this one, scenery. We need a new folder for South Africa.
South 415, pushes approved.
And we're going to paste that into there. That'll paste. So yeah, I'm going to keep it really organised. So yeah, that'll get pasted into there like so. Beautiful. Okay, and then we go into our MSFS add-ons linker. And that'll load. And we can close out the file explorer. We don't need it. And then we go to our scenery page. We should have South Africa in there, which we do. Okay, so that's why it hasn't done it. Oh shit, does that mean it's going to mess it all up? I really don't know what to say. Okay, instead of doing that, I'm just going to install it straight into the... I'm just going to control exit out of here and just paste it just as is into there. I'm not going to mess around. There we go. Right. Stellar.
Control, good afternoon, Springbok 307, passing 126415.
Short 307, South Africa control, hello, climb flight level 340.
I want to do a 747 flight soon.
Springbok 307.
Okay, so never mind about the MSFS add-ons linker. Disregard that. Disregard. I can probably turn up my terrain level of detail, to be honest with you. Let me open up Auto FPS. See what we can do with this. Although I don't like this, what's going on down here. Let's try 250.
FedEx 780 after dash direct Charlie Tango Victor.
After Charlie Tango Victor.
Okay, now it's going up to 300 and... Okay, now it's going up to a lot. Well, I don't want it to go up so much that it's going to crash my sim. I don't know what's going on with this. Okay, now it's starting to...
1653, when ready, descend flight level 160.
Alright, when ready, 160, 1653.
Why is it going up so far? Hello? What are you doing? Why are you going up to 470? Like...
When ready, descend 160.
Thank you.
1355.
I don't need to have terrain level of detail at like 500. That's not what I asked.
Requesting taxi hotel on request, that's F415.
I need to go to the toilet again.
Southwest 415 taxi to holding point Mike runway 24 via...
No.
Which one's of hotel, please? Staff 415.
Southwest 415 taxi to holding point hotel runway 24 via Foxtrot Alpha.
Foxtrot Alpha holding point hotel runway 24, staff 415, thanks.
Alright, let's get some music on. Comair 399 requesting out for 3 minutes.
Sure, no problem.
Thank you. Back in a sec. My bells.
KLM 3 Papa Hotel when ready, descend flight level 200.
Okay, descend flight level 200, cabin.
Doesn't know who I am. Back in a minute.
FedEx 78 Delta, contact approach on the 19.7.
19.7, FedEx number 31.
He doesn't give
out of the cockpit
about it.
Did you say 10 minutes?
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Sure, no problem.
Get the high me. You know a guy sang this? I'm not even joking you. Have you seen the video? Have you seen the video?
Hotel descent flight for 160.
Descent for 160, okay.
Whoa, da-do. 21 minutes into the flight, which means we got 1 hour and 35 minutes to go, which means we're going to be landing at 12:50. Dirtbag. Bam, 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 bam. Boo. There we go. What a good song.
Heading 330 base flight.
Heading 330 Springbok 200.
Southwest 415, wind 170, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
She doesn't give a damn about it. Do. Alright, time to play a game of darts with my sister. Here we go. Does anyone else play Game Pigeon? Good song. Good song. Right, here we go. Let's see how we go on this. 15. 20. Mr. 35.
Left heading 270, cleared Islands, approach runway 24, Springbok 210.
KLM 3 Papa Hotel, contact our tempo approach 124.5. Goodbye.
Approach 124.5, KLM 3 Papa Hotel, bye-bye.
Well, we're not at flight level 360, are we? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Let me turn down the sim. Got me wrong.
Springbok 210, fully established ILS 24.
Springbok 210, wind 170. At 12, runway 24, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24, Springbok 210.
South 415, say altitude.
Passing 1,300 feet.
South 415, South Africa control identified under radar control, climb now flight level 340.
Climb level 340, South 215. Congratulations, South 415.
All right. La 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 na 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 da do ba da do 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 ba da dum ba da do ba da la 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 la. Na 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 na. Costa Rican 3rd Division. Oh, no, 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 no. Bum, bum, bum. I remember when I lost my mind. Alright, I wish I got to show this on the stream, but I can't. I'm playing darts against my sister right now. Alright, I got 19. 7. 45. I got 45 on that one. That's terrible. 45 is what I would say in the darts. You know how they go 108, say? They go like that. My favourite was Russ Bray. He was such a good darts referee. Like, his one would go 180. That's how he would say it. Unfortunately, he's retired now. And he was one of the good darts referees. Another guy is the guy that goes like 42 or however. Well, they all go like that, but like, you know what I mean. He's the guy with like the short hair. I don't know his name. He wears glasses. Yeah. Maybe you know what I mean. Maybe you know who I'm talking about. Maybe you don't. You probably don't. In control. Do. We really need a mod that like stops the camera view from turning around. Because like the camera view will like it'll tilt around. Like, like, without, like, you know what I mean? Wow, I just got the dartboard 3 times in a row. 57! I just got on the darts. Well, the radar frequency's been pretty quiet. And we're there. I thought this flight was only going to be just over an hour, but it's actually going to be a little bit just under 2 hours. 1 hour and 55 minutes. And we are... we're 27 in. So we've got about an hour and a half to go. It's not that long. Trip down to Cape Town, and then we are getting fired from British Airways. They've fired us. This is our last flight. And then we're getting re-employed with Condor. So yeah. That's a good photo, isn't it? That's pretty good. La 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 la. La, 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 la. Actually, the better image is not going to be on here. It's going to be on File Explorer, Videos, NVIDIA, Microsoft Flight Simulator. And it's
101 after EDDF, direct Charlie Tango.
going to be this one.
After EDDF, direct Charlie Tango Victor, Bonnet 1.
There we go.
Bonnet 653 after EDDF, direct Charlie Tango Victor.
After EDDF, direct Charlie Tango Victor, Bonnet 101. Sorry, Bonnet 653.
Wait, whoa. Say that again.
You heard nothing. You heard nothing.
Springbok 2, runway 24.
Laggy.
Springbok 210, clear of runway 24.
Springbok 210. Roger, taxi, stand up choice, bye-bye.
57.
Stand up choice, thank you very much for ATC, Springbok 210.
Bye-bye.
South Africa Control, Delta 210, flight level 410, inbound.
Delta 210. Next song is a good one.
South Africa, hello, Squawk 3551.
3551, Delta 210.
101, contact Cape Town approach, 119.7, chow chow.
109.7, you have an absolutely awesome birthday with 101.
Have an awesome birthday.
It's not my bloody birthday!
What is it, Jamie, it is?
Oh my goodness.
It's always your birthday.
Delta 210, South Africa Control, identified, under radar control. When ready, descend flight level 160.
When ready, descend flight level 160, Delta 210.
Dun-nan-nan-nan, ba-dum-ba-doo, ba-dar-ba-doo.
Bonnet 653 on conversion speed 250.
On conversion 250 knots, so less Bonnet 653.
No, just maintain it, mate.
Sorry?
Just maintain it.
Oh, maintain, sorry, 250 knots.
Oh, 57.
Bonnet 653.
Cool, Dankeschön. Now contact 119.7.
Dankeschön.
Oh, to 119.7, Bonnet 653. Have a good one, cheers, happy birthday.
Shush.
Unnecessary.
Delta 210, runway 19, no stop.
Say again, Delta 210.
Delta 210, expect runway 19, no stop.
Runway 19, no star, Delta 210.
Ba-dum, da-da-da-do. Right, I just have to get double 17. Missed. I got 2. Shit. Double 16. Where is it? He misses again like a loser.
requesting to leave the flight deck for 10 minutes, please. FA415.
Approved.
Thanks.
Do 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 do. It always looks like I'm turning, but I'm not. Double 16, shit. Double 8. Oh my god! And I get double 16 when I need to get double 8. How does that make sense? Dun 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 dun. What the shit happened there? What was that? Why did it just jolt off to the side for? That was really weird.
And Africa Control,
What am I doing?
KLM 8 back in the cockpit.
Mate, roger, when ready, descend to flight level 160.
Not yet for descent, but after top of descent, flight level 160, KLM 8.
Aww. And the reason is you.
Delta 210, after aspect direct Charlie Tango Victor.
After aspect direct Charlie Tango Victor, Delta 210.
Thanks.
Need you to be here. For me to be new. Wow. $12 burritos. So Zambrero is celebrating $12 burritos, but that's already too much. Like, what? How is that a celebration? $12 for a burrito. How is that like a thing to be celebrating?
Jetstar 1355 after Erdas direct Charlie Tango Victor.
After Erdas direct Charlie Tango Victor, Jetstar 1355.
Jetstar 1355, thank you. Contact Cape Town approach 119.7, goodbye.
119.7, is that contact them now, Jetstar 1355?
Stop. Safe up.
See ya.
See ya. Delta 210, contact Cape Town approach 119.7, goodbye.
119.7, Delta 210, bye-bye.
See how it rotates around? What is the keeper doing? Oh my god. Right. I think what we need to do is do something, obviously. I don't even know what to do right now. What is the keeper doing, though? Oh, wow. What a video that is. I can't explain. Do 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 do. Right, I'm gonna play a bit of Candy Crush. You know, we might as well, right? We're on the cruise. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, it's not what I meant to do. No, wrong. I can't explain. That'll do. La la. Properties, Candy Crush. Where is it? There we go. Are we an hour in yet? I don't think so, are we? Or 40 minutes in. Oh, we got someone flying near us who is our friend. I still don't know who they are, but there you go. It's very quiet on the frequency at the moment. And what is this song called? No, we're going to skip that one. This is a good one. Oh, not this level. I'm not going to be able to pass this. This level is impossible to pass. Although they say don't give up unless it's impossible, and yeah. I mean, this is impossible, so I might as well give up, right? So, like, how am I meant to do this in, like, no moves at all? Out of moves, see? What am I meant to do, really? I have no upgrades. If I did this on my phone, I'd probably be able to pass it. I'm gonna go like this and then go like this.
And back, FAOR 15. Roger. FAOR 15, Sierra Tango Victor 1 Delta arrival, runway 21 right when ready, descend flight level 160. London 1 Delta 21 right when ready, descend level 160.
Yeah, wow, whoever made this level, I don't think they knew what they were doing.
Divine.
And I have 2 moves left. Game is literally impossible. Oh, this game might be impossible. I don't know, actually. This game might just be a little bit impossible because I don't know what to do right now. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Sweet.
What am I meant to do? What am I meant to do? The fish literally do nothing because they are so shit. How can the fish even be that good? What my horse says when I ask it, what does it want to eat? Do you get it? Hay. It wants hay to eat.
Start descending now to flight level 160 after dash direct Charlie Tango Victor.
And descending to flight level 1.
Well, this is the closest I've ever gotten.
Airbus direct Charlie Tango Victor.
This is the closest I've ever gotten. 16 jellies, but it's still like completely unfeasible. Wow, I actually got... If I had one more move, I would have been able to do it, maybe. Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. What a fucking cunt that is. Literally, if I had one more move, I would have been able to complete it. You're an arsehole.
Sweet.
How is that sweet? I'm obviously going to fail the level. Way, yay. Where, oh yeah, what I ask my horse when it wants to eat, and then what does it reply? I'm just going to stop talking. Do 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 do. And the game is over once again. Do we get the oh, we do get the extra life. All right, let's see if we can win it with this. My guess is no. My guess is absolutely no. Is absolutely no. Is absolutely. Yeah, no, this one's over. I can already tell. Hey, soul sister, ain't that Mr. on the radio? Stereo, the way you move. Oh, here we go. Bang, 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 bang. But it's still not going to be enough. What am I meant to do? What am I meant to do? You know? You know, man? What am I meant to do, man?
Sweet.
What am I actually meant to do with that crap? And nobody cares! Nobody cares! When's my next live? 24 minutes? No, it's not. Go away. Go away. I'm going to try and pass it on my phone. Ain't that Mr. on the radio? Stereo, the way you move ain't fair, you know. Nobody cares. Nobody gives a shit. Skip. There we go. We got full lives now. Thing you do. We'll ask them for lives. It's always a good thing to do. And then you do it again. You do it 2 times.
American 23 Alpha and Nibex 1 Delta arrival, runway 21 right.
You just keep asking them for lives, and then you should get them.
Nibex 1 Delta arrival, descending now.
There we go. So you ask them for lives 3 times, and then hopefully they give you some.
160.
Alright, I'm going to try and pass it on my phone. It's 4131, isn't it?
Kiddo mate, contact approach 119.7, goodbye.
And approach 119.7, kilometer.
Let's see if I can pass it on my phone.
Goodbye.
Bang. Do I want to do green or orange? Let's do green. Yeah, see, I've only got 6 moves left. What am I meant to do? Literally impossible, I think. You know what? I'm going to have to skip this song because I've heard it too many times. And this one, no. And I've heard this song already today. And this song, no. Let's go for something like Poker Face. Nah. There we go. Bit of ABBA. Do 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 do. La 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 la. You can dance. You can dance. So yeah, trying to pass it on the phone was a mistake because I obviously haven't done that, have I? And quit. Nobody cares. Nice. Am I on private or something? To go. Right, well, let's just minimize this for now. Do do do. Hi. Anything you do. La la la. Do 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 do. Only 17. Feel the beat from the tambourine, oh yeah. You can dance. You can dance. Fucking hell, failed again. Woo woo woo, see that girl. Begin the dancing queen. Have I had any water today? Oh yeah, I have. Ow. I'm so confused right now. Oh, Dashcam Owners Australia is live
ready,
streaming.
descent flight level 160, runway 19.
When ready, descent level 160, sky at 290.
Feel the beat from the tambourine, oh yeah. Ooh, Germany's online early.
Passing flight level 117.
Look at all of that ATC online.
Hello, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, before for Mike.
Begin the dancing queen.
Traffic 415, contact approach 124.5.
125, subject 415, Dan, enjoy your birthday.
No, it's not my birthday, but goodbye.
Yes, it is.
Nah, it is.
I think I just set off a chain reaction with all the birthday messages. I used to listen to this song all the time. Like ages ago, I used to listen to it all the time. Like I would have a Nokia phone, like my nana's Nokia phone. I would just listen to it all the time on it. It was such shit sound quality, but it was worth it. Pardon me. I'm looking forward to this A339 flight. I think it's Condor 2291, was it? Or 20... Was it DE... Oh yeah, remembered that one well, didn't I? Yeah, 2291 it was. And it's operating in Delta Alpha November Romeo Hotel today. The golden livery. But the thing is, we already flew the golden, or the beige. The beige beach livery. Should I fly green? I think this one was the green one. Yeah, what one was this one? That was the blue. The blue. That was the blue one. As Boris
American 23 Alpha reporting speed
says.
to OR Tambo approach 124.5. Goodbye.
Or the blue. So they have blue and whatever the other color is. Blue.
American 23
Blue,
Alpha,
blue,
watch for decimal
green, or yellow. We've got all of the registrations, by the way. That I love that song. Mamma mia. Mamma. Malmo. And I failed the level again. Oh, so be broken hearted. Blues, it's the day we started parted. $10.24 for an Uber, whatever.
Charlie Tango Victor.
Was that for me?
After direct Charlie
No.
Tango Victor. Sapphire 292.
Sapphire 292, thank you. Contact approach 119.7. Goodbye.
Approach 119.7. Thank you very much. Happy birthday, Sapphire.
Oh, God's sake. Goodbye. I'm going to close it out. All stations 1 for Unicorn 22.8.
Happy birthday.
Sorry.
Enjoy your birthday.
All of you guys. Oh, God.
122.8. He called it there, the controller. Oh my goodness. Brilliant. Brilliant. Happy birthday to him though. Sincerely. Sincerely happy birthday. We got William Walker, who's been on approach for 4 hours. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, they've both been on for 4 hours. Fair play to them. They're probably going to be closing at the hour, aren't they? Da-da-da-da. It's not 737... Hang on a minute. That's a 737... What do I import to in here? It's a 738, you see. I might have to change all of these, actually. Comair. Alright. And then, yeah, I might just change all these for thoroughness. So delete whatever this one is. Fuck is this? Delete. Delete aircraft. Alright, so we got 3 Bravo November Bravo Victor. It's Air Mauritius. It's an A339er. Now we got Wizz Air from Hungary, which is just the normal Wizz Air, I think. I'm not sure though. And that's an A21N. Okay, very good. Singapore Airlines. Wow. This can be removed. Delete aircraft. We got the Druk Air, which is DRK. Boom. It's an A320N, correct? And then, what else have we got going down here? We've got an Emirates. That's EK. Bang. Now, I think we had another Emirates below that one, which we did. Also EK. Also EK. We've flown a lot of Emirates aircrafts. And another Emirates. Although, I've done 0 flights with this one. Okay, I might just delete this aircraft then. Because if I've done 0 flights with it, then... Staying alive... Qatar Airways... Oh, we've left it in Brisbane Airport. Nice. Now, this is totally wrong. Wait. No. Okay, sorry. Delete that aircraft. Don't know why that's there. Delete this one as well. It's not me. Hello to you. First time chatter. Hello, sir. Welcome. Or hello, ma'am. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good time. Hello. I'm just cleaning up my Volanta right now. Just cleaning it up a bit. It's going to be Sichuan Airlines. He said, I'm good. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing good. Thanks, mate. How are you going? Well, you're obviously good. You said that. Yep. Yeah, but I'm just cleaning this up just so it looks a bit better. This was Cathay Pacific. There we go, CPA. I forgot what the IKO for that one was. Okay, Bravo Alpha Whiskey. I'm not sure what that is. Then we have, of course, the Battle Bus. Very good. Right, that's going to be Air Canada. There we go. Heathrow to Hainan. No, we're doing Johannesburg to Cape Town right now. And then we're going to be doing Cape Town to Frankfurt after. So yeah. Do stick around for that if you can. It's going to be good. It's going to be very good, actually. I still don't think this level can be passed even with that. Yep. Oh, but I've got 3 extra moves, though. What's that going to accomplish? That was one of the worst moves I've ever done. Oh. Well, couldn't even pass the level on my phone, so never mind. Oh. Yeah, it's in the top left. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. I didn't end up doing a flight with this Dash 8, so delete that aircraft. Yo, star. Your heart. What is this thing? No, okay, delete that aircraft as well. Yeah, just cleaning up this Volanta app. We have a message from some name. Okay. Somebody says, you are so cute. I love your channel. Thanks, I guess. To the I love your channel part. Yeah, thanks to that. Radio star. Video killed the radio star. Well, we might be flying that, actually. Delta Alpha November Romeo Kilo. We're going to be flying that one. I think we are going to. The green one. Should I do the green one or the blue one? I'm undecided. Alright, that's going to be DLH. Just the normal Lufthansa. Don't know what this is. That definitely isn't an aircraft that we've flown. definitely is not. That's Iberia Express. This is going to be Condor, so DE for German. Condor Flugdienst. Green, you think? Yeah, green is interesting. Blue is also nice. Yeah, so they've one that's like this, but it's blue. Oh my goodness. Look how many things I have in here. Look how many just random things I have in here. Well, let me sort it by leased flights. That might be give me a bit of an idea here. Right, we delete this one. Delete that aircraft. There we go. VHVXF. It doesn't say we've done any flights in that. ZSSZD. Did I end up doing a flight in that? I can't remember. I don't think I did, actually. G Phoenix I definitely didn't do a flight in. November 123 Mike Papa. Definitely didn't do a flight in that. You're flying a 737? Yeah, right now we are. Yep, as you can see from this, we are. Well, as you can see from this outside view, actually. As you can see from here, yes, we are indeed in a 737 for this one. And then we're going to be in an A330 Neo for the next flight. And this is a beauty of a song. Do. Condor 2291 is going to be it. Mask you use. Let's see. Way. Yeah, guys, can't really hear the song. Really? You should be able to clearly hear it. It should be hearable. You should be able to hear it clearly. Let me see if I can hear it. It is a little bit quiet, actually. I just listened to it. If I turn it up a bit more. There we go. That might be a bit better. Do. Been like a little kid. So yeah, this actually used to be a real airline with the Speedbird 737. Comair is what it was called. But unfortunately it is no longer. Yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah. I've got to look back at that, yeah, this is a decent song. Ba-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Ba-da-da-do-do-do. And who won the game? Was it, yeah, Fremantle easily won. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Was it on the highlights reel? Come on, darling. Oh, that's where you've been. No, it wasn't there. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm just going to turn down the music for a second. Because I just need to take a look at something here. Am I a real pilot in real life? No, not at all. Not at all. Not at all, not at all. No, there's no way I'm not a real pilot in real life. No, it wasn't shown. Have to wait till the match replay comes up. Come on, Eileen, know what's where you'll be mean. Na na na, do dee do. We need some better music than this. Okay, now there's only Tower online. Do you remember? Alright, when's our top descent? Oh, it's coming up very, very soon. So if we go ERDAS direct to... How does this work again? So Citizen Star's not in use. Inbound aircraft route direct Charlie Tango Victor after passing ERDAS. Okay, so... Charlie Tango Victor. And so we route direct there. And if I go to the... Well, if I just zoom out the map, then yeah, it'll go to there. So that's good. And then the landing runway is... whoops, that's not what I meant to click. ATIS detail... 19. That's going that way. There's still a few planes coming into here. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Down in September. Da-na-na-na-na. Playing flight simulators are so peaceful. Yeah, they are. They are quite nice to do. It is very good in the air. Yeah, on the... Yeah. When arriving at the airport, it can get a little bit craziness. Taking off and landing. But once you're in the air... although sometimes it can get pretty crazy when you're in the air. Especially when you're doing, like, cross the land or something. Yeah. Or cross the land or cross the pond. Also, when is cross the pond happening? When is that happening? Because am I going to be broadcasting this? The next... Oh, here we go. Cross the pond westbound. Next takes flight on April 26th. So there we go. Do-do-do-do-do. Body wants you. That's just the perfect logo for VATSSA UK. I don't know why, but it just is. Like the font is just UK, isn't it? That's just a UK font. I don't know what it is, but it... Yeah. Give it up, baby, give it up. Updates. Yeah, here we go. So, what are we going to depart from? Brussels? Helsinki? The style feels British. Yeah, it does. Also, Jill Sands is a very British font. Jill Sands, this font. This is a very British font, I feel. It's very Brittany, isn't it? For some reason, it just is. I don't know how to explain it. So I'm not sure where to depart for this across the pond. I'm thinking either Brussels, Helsinki. The curves, yeah, maybe. Dublin Airport, Stockholm Airport, but then you have to arrive at Montreal, Vancouver, Toronto, Boston, Detroit... Chicago. I really don't know. I kind of want to fly out of Brussels, maybe. Flying out of Brussels could be good fun. Or maybe even Barcelona, or Paris, or Roma, or Lisbon, or Moscow Sheremetyevo. What are the routes from EBBR? So is there a route from Brussels to Phoenix, for example? There definitely isn't. No, okay. Brussels to Boston. There's got to be one for that. No. Okay, then. What about Brussels to CYUL? Okay, Air Canada operated an A333 on that. And that goes for about 7 hours. Give it up, give it up. You should fly from Rio de Janeiro someday. It's a beautiful airport. Yeah, I need to do it. Well, we did do some Brazilian flying recently, but not like an actual flight of it. Yeah, Rio de Janeiro. That's, what's the code for that one again? It's something. It's this one here, isn't it? Oh, no, no, sorry, no. Actually, no, Vitoria is a very nice place to fly into, but that's not what I was looking for. Whereabouts is Rio de Janeiro Airport? SBGL. Actually, we could fly out of this airport, Santos Dumont, because that's actually been handcrafted by the Asobo people. Or, I don't know who it's by, but we should do a flight out of here, Santos Dumont to Vitoria. Is that a real flight that they do? Let's see if it is. Because if it is, then it could be good, but I don't think they do. What about Brasilia? Who does that flight? 737, A319. Okay, so either a 737 or A319 for that flight. What about to this one? Okay, Embraer. Embraer, A319. Wow, a lot of people fly there. Where's that to? Sao Paulo Congonhas. The secondary airport in Rio is quite an interesting... What? Santos Dumont. This one. Glow. So why isn't Glow Gol? Why is Gol Glow? Why is Gol Glow? That literally makes no sense. Oh, because it's a different airline, is it? Yeah, why is Gol Glow and not Gol? That literally makes no sense at all. United 188. China Airlines has a really good call sign. Or Dynasty. Yeah, Dynasty. That is a good call sign. I need to use that one time. Oh, Delta 210 flight to Cape Town. See, I didn't even know that. Oh shit, we have top of descent, don't we? Yep, we've just driven straight past it. Right, down we go. Down we go. Descending to flight level, I have no idea. Do you have any AT... Oh, the ATC went offline. More. Maybe a hold to lose some altitude? No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. My Apple Watch just fell on the ground. How far away from... It says drag required, but I think we're fine. We're only 230 feet below the glide, whatever it's called. We're 127 miles from... 125 miles from fact to the northeast. There we go. We've made our call on Unicom. No, we're good. We don't need to do a hold. Plane is descending quite nicely at this time, so we're good. We are good. Boo. 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 Did I hear about the crash in Australia during the air show? Yes. Yep, heard about that one. Yeah, that was quite crazy, honestly. Yeah, during the Avalon air show it was, so, yeah, craziness. Very, very crazy. Yeah, we're not sure what happened, honestly. Yeah, the Avalon Air Show crash. I wonder if there's a Wikipedia page about it. Crash. Pilot flying aircraft during crash identified. Avalon International Air Show resumes after pilot is critically injured. Remains in hospital. Pilot Glenn Collins was the pilot. I don't know if there's a Wikipedia page about it. No, there's not. But 2025... A pit special of the Bennett Airshow's team crashed at approximately 17:30. The aircraft was performing a maneuver when it impacted the ground. Emergency services responded promptly, and the veteran pilot Glenn Collins was extracted from the wreckage and transported to hospital in a serious but stable condition. Following the incident, the remainder of the day's airshow's activities were cancelled. Organisers announced the event would resume the following day with the aerobatic group not performing. Authorities launched an investigation into the cause of the crash. It's like the 50th crash this year. Yeah, there's been a lot of crashes. 2025 air accidents we can write in. There has definitely been a few. Aviation accidents and incidents. We have had the Aerolíneas Lancer Flight 018, Air Busan 391. See, we never heard of that, even though, well, there were 0 fatalities, but what happened? Ground fire before takeoff. Wow. 7 injuries, and there was a fire in the aircraft. Delta Connection 4819, we know about this on the plane that flipped over on the runway. 0 fatalities, but 21 injuries. Then, of course, we had the 2025 Light Air Services Beechcraft 1900 crash, where there was one survivor in this one. And this was actually in South Sudan, but it was registered in New Zealand. So that's under investigation. And then we had the 2025 Pocheon bombing. Wait, where's the... Where's that mid-air collision over the other thing? Something's missing, yeah. Why is that not included? I thought that was like the most major one. I thought that was the most major one, honestly. Involving military aircraft, maybe? It was on January... Well, yeah, here it is, but why isn't that not included on the other one? It's still under investigation. When was the Jeju Air and Azerbaijan crashes? 2024? Yeah, I believe they were. Yeah, I believe they were. Air Jeju... or Jeju Air it was it not? 2216, when it went into the end of the runway. Yeah, that's right. The gear couldn't come down. There was only 2 survivors in that one. And then Azerbaijan Airlines 8243 crashed on approach during emergency landing after quote-unquote external objects penetrated the structure, causing control failure. Oh, is that what it was? Was that the investigation done? Or no? I don't believe the final report has come out. A preliminary report by Kazakhstan's Ministry of Transport indicated that the aircraft crashed likely as a result from external objects penetrating the structure, causing hydraulic system failure. Yeah, wow. So it was hit by a missile. Basically. I've got to keep on moving. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why am I at 245 knots? I'm meant to be at like 280 knots. Why is it going so slowly for? Should not be going this slow. Do 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 do. In your country, there was a recent incident where a 737's hydraulics failed. Alright, what was that one? The people were waiting at the airport expecting a crash. Oh, really? God. That's not good. Right, where are we? We're 73 miles away still. Yeah, this is why we need to go faster, honestly. Banana. Whoa, here she comes. La la la. Right, flight level 160. I'm just going to level off here for a second. Or am I? Duh, duh, duh. Whoa, here she comes. Whoa, here she comes. Do 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 do. Right, I'm just going to level off here for a second. Try searching IX13... 1344. IX1344. But what's the airline called? Oh, Air India Express. Runway overrun in poor weather condition due to pilot error. And 21 people died. Okay. Wow. So as part of the repatriation, flight crew aborted 2 landing attempts because of heavy rain. Aircraft touched down on runway 10 but skidded off the end of the tabletop runway, slid down a 10-meter slope. And then the 2010 Mangalore crash, Air India Express 812, with only 8 survivors out of 166. Wow, when was this? 2010. I don't remember seeing this at all. Captain had continued an unstabilized approach despite 3 calls from the first officer to initiate a go-around. Oh my goodness. What? Wow, that's so sad. That is just so bad. Right, continuing descent then. It binds us. I want to descend to flight level 40. Yeah, that'll do. And we'll stop the music. turn the sim up. There we go. Alright, here we go. Time for a landing. Ooh, that looks cool. I'm the last known survivor. La 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 la. Right, let's turn on all of the lights. And then, yeah, seatbelts can probably go on as well at this time, maybe. So we'll turn them on. So seatbelts on, very good. This airline has had other close calls, one such in Trichy, where the aircraft struck a wall during takeoff. Struck a wall during takeoff, wow. That is one that I haven't heard of before. That's a new one. What, did it not take off like enough? Like, I gotta take off my shoes. Hang on a minute. Gotta take off my shoes. That's what happened in Melbourne with an Emirates aircraft. They didn't do their takeoff performance properly, and they almost overran the runway. Actually, I'm probably going to have a shower after this, so I'm going to take off my socks as well. I'm the last known survivor. Right, through 12,000, reducing to 250 knots. I'll do another Unicom call. FACT traffic. We are now 28 miles or 25 miles to the northeast. Inbound ILS 19 Zulu. Making a left downwind. Alright, there we go. Do I need to set in the approach? Yeah, I'd probably do. ILS 19 Zulu and execute that. There we go. Let's go ahead and zoom in the map a little bit more to like 40. There we go. And we'll go. So all the lights have been turned on. Confirm. Yep, on they go. Very good. Whoa, here she comes. Watch out, watch out, watch out. She only comes out at night. Whoa, that was a little bit laggy. It was a standard takeoff roll, but at 90 knots, the captain's seat broke. And in a quick reaction, he held onto the throttle, pulling down the thrust. Okay, but surely you would just abort the takeoff at that point. The captain's seat broke. Surely we just revert the takeoff at that point. I mean, seriously. Right, we need to slow down, so we're going to go full speed brake. First officer could have increased throttle or abort. You should have aborted. You don't increase it. You abort it in that situation, really. Right, let's set the QNH, which is going to be a lovely 1017. I just pressed the letter B. Well, let me actually take a look at the weather here. QNH 1017. The wind's 160 degrees at 18 knots, so it's pretty windy right now. Reducing to 230 knots and descending. Yeah, we're good on the descent, honestly. Right, now I'm going to turn to a heading of 010. Now I am. So heading cell and then 010. There we go. Or 011. I mean, that's the runway heading, so might as well do that. Cape Town traffic, Comair 399 turning left downwind for runway 19, Cape Town. Hope you'll get that wind as headwind. Yeah, well, we're landing runway 19. The wind's 160 degrees at 18 knots, so pretty windy, but it should be okay. I'm just going to take a quick look at the... if I go to flights thingy... Okay, this is not even going to work. ILS 19 Zulu. We'll add that to the flight, and then we're going to see what the minimums are for this one. So it's down to 3,000, and it's 347, I think. Let me go and set that in. 347. There we go. Cool. And continuing reducing speed to 200 knots. And a follower. It's not me with the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Alright, here we go. We're about to be landing. Let me turn that up a bit. There we go. That's better. Close out that. Don't need it. Alright. We're about to be landing, everybody. Whoa, here she comes. Watch out, boy. Alright, there we go. So we'll continue the left downwind turn here, which is sort of doing this, and then we can come round. So it's Charlie India 19er. Yeah, which is there. So now let's bring the turn around. So turn left 90 degrees to a heading of 290. Cape Town traffic, Comair 399 turning left base, runway 19, Cape Town. And slowing down to speed 200. Flaps 1. And flaps 2. The ILS frequency is 109.1. Right, there we go. Imagine buttering this. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Right, I'm gonna turn here in a sec. And yeah, we'll bring ourselves around now to a heading of 220. And we'll engage the approach mode. There we go. Oh yeah, descend to 3,000 as well. Alright, we're good on everything, basically. That was a nice turn there. In we come. It's very, very windy right now. Right, VOR and localizer. And what's our landing speed going to be? It's going to be a lovely... Well, no, we're not going to do a flaps 40 landing. We'll do a flaps 30 landing. 143 on the speed. Very, very windy approach into here. Right, I'll get the flight recorder out again. We'll close that. We'll close that. Record this landing. Here we go. Cape Town traffic, Comair 399 established on the ILS runway 19er. We are 11 miles to run, Cape Town. Right, it's really windy. It's very, very windy. I might add a few knots to the approach speed, honestly, after all of this. Let's just make sure we don't have any ATC here. No, we should be okay. I'm gonna go flaps 5. Reducing 160 knots. What joystick am I using? I'm using the TCA joystick. Gear down. Okay, we're a little bit faster right now. Cape Town traffic, Comair 399, 6 miles from my 19, Cape Town. Need to slow down a little bit here. Flaps 15. Alright, taking out the autopilot here in a second. Flaps 25. And flaps 30. Autopilot off. And auto throttle off as well. Alright. I have control. Cape Town traffic, Comair 399, short final runway 19 landing, Cape Town. Yeah, I know. God, what the fuck's going on with this then? Oh, now I'm stalling. Yeah, nice. Why is my plane just like so bad right now? And then, yeah, I know. Glide slope. Glide slope. Just be quiet. Yeah, not my fault there. That was the plane's fault. No go-arounds here. There we go. We're down. Spoilers. Reverses normal. Did set an auto brake. We don't really need one. $70 knots. Manual brakes. Welcome down to Cape Town. That was a nice landing. There we go. And we're going to exit off here at Charlie. Beautiful. Welcome down, everyone. That ended up being a nice landing. Terrible approach, but nice landing. I'm going to go flaps up as well. Start the APU.
Cape Town Springbok 307, 10 miles on the ILS, 19 Springbok, Cape Town.
Cape Town traffic, Comair 399 vacated the runway at Charlie. Right, lights off. Runway turn-offs off. That goes to steady. So we've got the APU starting, very good. I'm not sure what gate we're going to go to.
Cape Town traffic 18336 taxiing Honey Point runway 19.
There we go, welcome down. Not a bad landing, honestly. I'm not going to lie. Right, let's switch over to the APU. There we go. And we'll just park at any gate, really. What gate can we go to? Let's go to... I don't even know where we can go to. Let's go to Alpha 16. Let's go to there. Or should we park next to the Aeroflot? Which gate is he at, actually? Which gate is Aeroflot at? Alpha 8. Let's go to Alpha 8. She only comes out at night.
Cape Town traffic Springbok 307, 5 miles, ILS 19 at Cape Town.
Alpha 8, was it? ATC feature is so cool. Well, I mean, yeah, these are real people, so... You know. Right, I'm going to do a one-engine taxi. I'll shut down engine number 1. We got a guy landing here. Where is he? He said he was at 5 miles, but I can't... Oh, there he is. I can see him now. Right, gate Alpha 8. We're almost here. Or was he parked at Alpha 8? No, he's not. Alright, we're going to go to Alpha 8 here. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Why do I have 2 ground marshallers for? Why do I have 2 ground marshallers? Oh, landing, and... oh, he's floated it! Oh, no! Down he goes. Oh, no, he floated that one. That was a floater. And then engine number 2 shut down. Right, taxi light off. The beacon, I guess, can go off. Seatbelts can definitely go off now. That can go to off, and then we should...
Traffic Springbok 307, vacated 19, Cape Town.
Yeah, I should have stopped a bit back further. Oh, why do I have 2... why did I have 2 bloody ground marshallers? Yeah, let's watch this guy take off. That float killed it. Yeah, that was a very floaty one, wasn't it? Very, very floaty. Now, this guy's in a generic plane. He might be in like a... so loud. It might be in like a... I don't even know. What is his aircraft type? It's a Boeing 737-8 MAX. But it's a generic thing. Although it doesn't look like a MAX. That looks like a regular 737 to me. Whoops. Is he going to take off? There you go. Oh, wow. That could have been a tail strike almost. Well, here we go. Welcome down to Cape Town. Not bad at all. Alright, let's take a look at the landing rate of that flight. I think it actually wasn't too bad, honestly. Let's take a look here at what it was. The flight time, well, we're going to see that in a minute. First of all, we need to see the landing rate, which was 111. That was pretty good. And I was recording it as well. Okay, that was not a bad landing. Even though we almost stalled during the final approach, a 111 landing rate, that is not bad at all. Right, I am going to disconnect from here. There we go. And I'm going to close that. And then we're going to look at the replay. So I'm going to stop recording, replay. Okay. This is going to, like, freak out the plane a bit, but, like, it's worth it. Sorry, flaps go to 30, I meant to say. There we go. Yeah, engines are meant to be on. Right, let's watch this landing, hey? Here we go. We're in the replay mode. We want to see the moment we touch down. Yeah, we nearly crashed. We almost ended up on air crash investigations, but that's okay. No worries at all. No problem at all. I don't see any issue with that. We only come out at night. Alright, let's watch this landing then. Here we go. So I'm just going to rewind it a tad. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. I need to turn the follow mode off. There we go. Alright, now I can rewind it. Right, here we go. Resume replay. Let's watch it. Here we go. A landing into Cape Town. Let's see it. Oh, yeah. Nice. Nice left wheel touching down first. That was well executed. That was very nicely executed. Save that. That was very well executed, if I don't say so myself. That was a good landing. Happy with that one. Alright, now time for our next flight, which is going to be FACT to EDDF. For the 737, that's quality? Yeah, it was nice. I was definitely happy with that landing. Now, I'm pretty sure our call sign's going to be CFG 2291, if I'm not mistaken. I've got to take my headphones off here for a second, because my ears need to breathe air. Right, let's see here. DE 2291. Whoa, why is my plane going backwards? I've got no idea. Right, I'm going to try and use Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 for this one, so let's see if it'll work. I hope that it does. Let me close out that. I'll keep that open for now. But yeah, pretty decent approach, honestly. We came in, turned, came around. Not a bad approach at all, apart from this area here where we almost crashed. Look, that is totally fine. Not a bad landing at all. I wonder that what... how many flights have we done from there to there now? Let's see. No, delete that flight. Cancel that flight. How many flights have we done from there to there? So we've done 4 flights between the 2 airports there. And delete that one. There we go. Minus 111 isn't bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay. So we've exited to main menu on that. Now we're going to attempt to see if this game works. You got anything else in the A330? Well, I've got basically everything, but we wanted to use this one to see the new update of it, which I tried to do a while ago, but I didn't even do it right, so we're going to do... I was originally going to do the A350 to see what that new update was all about, but the people wanted to see this, so yeah, we're going to do that. Right, Steam, let me stop running this. There we go, and let's just make sure that this is CFG 2291. Yeah, it is. All right. Well, it's an A330 Neo, so yeah. Right, so close that. We'll go new flight. And now we're going to see... Now, I need to make sure I'm on the non-sim update 2 thingy, which I am. Good. All right, now we play this game. All right, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes, hey? We might have to load it up and then, like, close it out and then reload it up again. Because Microsoft Flight Simulator things, eh? That's how it rolls. That's how it rolls in this world. MSFS 24 has made a mess of your Volanta. Loading it said you had a landing rate of 58,000 feet per minute. Oh my goodness. Wow. That is, wow, that's all I can say to that. Oh well, you can just delete the flight though, can't you? Not too big of an issue. I've been requested to follow. Ah, yes. This guy. And Marlon, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to have you back. We just did an absolutely beautiful landing. A minus 111 into Cape Town. Ignore the fact that we almost stalled about 2 miles from touchdown. It went very well. Very well indeed. Did you bust the tyres? Nope. It was truly a unconventional Comair landing. Truly unconventional. It was a non-normal landing for Comair. Non-normal operations. When you got near cruising altitude on the Neo, my aircraft started behaving weird as well. You stalled and dropped at a rate of minus 8,000. Yeah, same. Yeah, but now it's been updated, so it doesn't do that anymore, apparently. Which it doesn't. We tried it out, and it seemed to be going pretty good. Now, let me just see. Was it near the touchdown zone? Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Now, if I rewind on this, we just go... where did we almost, like, crash the aircraft? When was that part? Okay, apparently the ground speed was 342 at that point. What? No, it wasn't. How could it have been that fast? I've got no idea. But no tyres were busted on that flight. It all went very, very well. And I'm very happy that everything came together in the end. And now we're going to attempt this. So if this doesn't go well, then shite. Right, 1306 Zulu. That flight time wasn't even an hour and 55. So there's that. And yeah, we got a few screenshots from that flight. How do I see my entire library? Here we go. My top screenshots, there they are. Make sure you go and like them. Give them a like on the Instagram page. No, just kidding. Right, so we've done 90 flights in Volanta, and my favourite city pair is Sydney to Melbourne. Which has been done 6 times. But this pairing between Johannesburg and Cape Town has been 4. Cape Town and Durban has been... Johannesburg and Durban has been 3. I'm basically just doing long hauls, honestly. Long hauls, Sydney to Melbourne, and Cape Town to Johannesburg. That's basically what I do in this game. So yeah, there we go. And that will be 38 flights for the month. So I'm not sure how long this is going to take to load. It might take a little while. So yeah. Oof. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take Lucas's advice from about 2 hours ago and take off this jacket. You need to get some proper flights in again, TBH. Yeah, you got to. You know, even if it's like a battle bus banter or something like that, yeah, I would say do it. Good, all because I'm holding you hostage to do so. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much is the arrangement at this time. And I've got another DM. Oh, okay, never mind. Also, I have to ask, what is the worst ground in Rocket League? What is the worst one? Because I have a strong opinion about this. And I want to see what you say. What is the worst one? The worst one, what would you say? The one that, like, you never win at, or is just so shit that it's just really bad. And I hope you say the one I'm thinking of. Hoops. No, as in, like, the arena, not the game mode. As in, like, for example, like, do you know what the arenas are called, right? Yeah. The hoops one, for fuck's sake. Which one is that? I don't even know. Okay, say another one. Oh, God. Okay, this is loading, albeit slow. The one that's set in some graveyard. See, I don't even know what that one is. Let me search in Rocket League arenas, and then maybe I can see what that one is. The graveyard. Every arena ranked. Hang on a minute. Oh, no, hang on. I have two ones that I hate. There's 2 that I hate. Where is the one that... Where are the ones that I hate? So the graveyard one. Which one is that called? God, I didn't know there was so many. What is going on with this website? Oh, now my connection isn't private, apparently. Just go away. We value your opinion. No, you don't. Oh, the wasteland? No. The graveyard. Farmstead? Okay, well, the one I hate is... These are the two I hate. The first one is this. Is this shitty map. Aquadome. That is one of the worst. I always lose. Oh, and my whole computer's frozen now. Hello? Wastelands. Ah, yes. Aquadome is terrible. I never win on this. You always win on Aquadome. Okay, yeah, how fitting. And the other terrible one is this. Neon Tokyo. By far, this is probably the worst one, actually. I can't pick between Neon Tokyo and Aquadome. Which two ones are the worst? If I had to pick one... Probably Neo Tokyo, actually. Neo Tokyo would be the worst for me. Neo Tokyo and then Aquadome. And then the best one is the... where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's called this one. Is it this one? Yeah, this one's a good one. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. This is the home ground, as I like to call it. The Forbidden Temple. This is the banger one. Do you remember when the Neo Tokyo came out? Banging map back in the day. See, I played it when it became free and then like stopped playing it for ages. This is my home ground, as I like to call it. Yeah, no, this is the greatest ground ever. Forbidden Temple, aka Lucky Landing in Fortnite. There we go. Right, now, how much GPU is this game using? It's using up 70.7. Okay. Okay. Now, so what I've done is I've actually been smart about this, and I've gone... So my community folder is still there, very good. So there's going to be nothing in my community folder. Alright, and we're on Sim Update 1, aren't we? Okay, cool. So now, I'm going to stop the game, like this. Do I need to restart Steam? Are you going to be a little bitch and do this? Please stop. And Dolphin1 says, yo, it's Gator. Oh, hello to you. Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't see your message. And Camo was also there. Sorry, I was too invested in talking about Rocket League. But yes, hello. Do I seriously need to restart Steam? It always does this for some unknown reason. Okay, what if I start in... what if I open Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria Simulator? What if I do that? You're going to go back to YouTube chat. Nah, stay here, surely. Here is good. Well, this is annoying. Why does this even happen for? You're just an annoyance. You're just an annoyance. Yeah, it's just on an infinite loop of stopping, and I didn't mean to open that. Steam Web Client Helper End Task. Please work this time. You only come out at night. I mean, no, it's up to you, Gator, really, what you do, but I'm not going to force you to do anything. Right, is this going to work now? Nope! Nope, it isn't. Right, looks like I have to open up Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria Simulator. Holy crappy bongs. Did the game just crash? It just crashed. The game just crashed when I opened it. Oh dear. Wow, the game doesn't even open. That's saddening. This is so shite. Alright, so now I have to go down to here. This fucking thing is so annoying. Right. Reopen you. Oh, updating Steam. Yeah, you're so funny. Orbex Central, you need to be closed. You're flying 777 Emirates Dubai to Istanbul. Nice. Very nice. There we go. Now it's good. Alright, but first things first, I need to rename Real Community. So what I need to do is I need to delete Community folder. And then rename this one to Community. Oh, but first I need to do something urgent. Let me go into MSFS add-ons linker. This is what we have to do in this game. It's very confusing. Right, what scenery do I need to add? So A339 Neo, we've got the Condor fleet, all of them in there. We've got the Germany Frankfurt scenery in there. We've got the Cape Town scenery in, like, hard copied into there. And then we need the Headwind Sim A330-900. And then Simlink should just start automatically, right? It should do, if I'm not mistaken. Thunder is here. You tried flying the A380 today, spawned in Dubai, turned to Deers to nav, and your sim became 10 FPS. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. That's in 2024, is it? It's not really optimized for 24, is it? And then Dubai as well. Do you have the double scenery installed? Because that's what I had a problem with, and I didn't even know it was happening. But I guess you're more smarter than I am, so yeah, probably. You know what you're doing. Yep, it doesn't happen in smaller airports, just tried. Yeah, because... yeah. Wow. For some reason, I'm still hungry. I don't know why. So this flight's going to be just under 12 hours, so we're going to be landing, like, at noon, probably, my time. At noon o'clock, and then I don't know what to do afterwards. She only comes out at night. Na 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 na. Do. You only have the standard version of Microsoft Flight Simulator because you're poor, so no Asobo Dubai Sag. Oh, right. But what about the Ini Builds Dubai, you mean? Oh, the standard version. Oh, that's alright, though. But you don't have the Ini Builds one? I need to turn on the night light on my computer. There we go. Right, let's hope this works. Let's hope my community folder isn't been deleted. Yeah, Ini Dubai 2024 version. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm yet to use that yet. I know it's going to be bad on performance for me, but you never know. It could be good, actually. Who knows? It could actually somehow get lucky for me. Who knows? This music is nice. Do you prefer this music or the 2020 music? I'm undecided. What? I thought he was carrying a bus there for a second. Rocket League is shit. Yeah, I haven't played it in ages. I want to play Fortnite. 15 shots on target, 1 goal. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not as bad as that. I think the worst goal to shot aspect ratio is like, for me, maybe I had 1 goal and like 7 shots. 7 shots on target. Both menu music off. Oh my goodness. Yeah, probably it's a good thing. Yeah, I'm not that bad at Rocket League. Honestly, I reckon I could beat you in a 1v1. Like, I'm just going to put it out there. I reckon I need to start some beef, maybe. That's how I can get on Flight Sim Bests. What if I start some beef with someone? You reckon 2024 is better? 2024 is calmer. Although, I don't know, really. Right, here we go. What's the next SAFA flight, then? Well, we're flying out of Cape Town right now. Right, here we go. Let's see if this is going to work. Did my whole community folder get deleted? No, it didn't. Good. Configure. Fuck off, I can't, but why not? But why? Oof. This performance is getting a little bit choppy right now. He only comes out at night. Right, the livery. Now, which livery do we want to use? Adelaide is shit. No, it's not. It's good. We want to use Alpha Anarum. We want to use Anarum. Where's Anarum? We only come out at night. Feeding us tonight. There we go. Condor Island. Where I live in Adelaide, it's good. Where I live, it's good. Everywhere else is terrible. Like, I would not want to live in this city. Like, that would just be the worst thing ever. Ooh, I want to do a beluga flight. I need to do that. You hate the headwind once you're doing a long haul 20 minutes out. It bank left and it died. Yeah, but like it's been updated since then, so surely try it again, right? Now, does the Cape Town scenery work? Let's see. I'd say there's a 50% chance of it working. Which is pretty good odds, honestly. Where do we want to park? Alpha 5. Let's go there. We only come out at night. Right, gate Alpha 5. Start the flight and let's see how we go. And let me open up auto FPS, even though... Actually, I don't even think I need it, really. Because it's using up 100% GPU, isn't it? Oh, no. No, yeah, there we go. No. 58. 51. See, these values don't make any sense. How is that 51, but that's 50? That literally makes no sense. Literally makes no sense. It makes no sense. Literally makes no sense, but that's alright. Now my throat's hurting. Maybe Delta Ops? Yeah, that could be good. Yep. What is it? Something to Rome? Like, they fly to Rome, don't they? Or is that... I'm thinking of Italy Airways. I know Italy Airways uses it. See, A330neo... I mean, just get the A350. I mean, if you're an airline operator... Like, if I'm an airline person... Like, if I'm the owner of an airline, I'd say... A339... No. A350... Yeah. That's what I would say. And I wouldn't buy 787 either. Oh, and a follow has been courtesy of, well, a YouTube subscriber. But I can't read who it is. I'm going to have to check it on Streamlabs. Thank you to whomever just subscribed on YouTube. Oh my goodness. We're lagging a little bit. Oh crap, this is actually... Performance is kind of alright on this. Right, don't even want to bother looking at the walk around. Right. How are we going on the stream, guys? I've dropped 4,000 frames, it says. When did that happen? It said I've dropped 4,000 frames. You were thinking of buying Impulse Sim YPAD? Yeah, I've got it. I've got it. It's decent. Yeah, I flew into it once, but then haven't done it since. All right. Whoa. Ooh. Ugh. Settings, change the settings maybe. Okay, VSync off. Put that on plus boost. Global rendering quality. Are all my settings saved? Yep, they are. Let's put that down to 100. Put that down to 100, put that up to 100. Or does that just cancel each other out? Probably. Right, let's see if that makes it any better. Does it? Okay, it does a little bit. Okay, good. Whew. Alright, I'm also going to change my keybinds very quickly for this drone camera. Because I've got what I want them to be. Okay, so controls, keyboard. I want to do the drone camera. Okay, so the zoom in needs to be... increase drone zoom. That needs to be 0. Decrease drone zoom right control. There we go. Now we're good. Okay, here we go then. Let's do the flight plan first. It's going to be laggy, but that's alright. CFG 2291 from FACT to EDDF. Might buy another PC, honestly. A33900. There we go. So we're flying back to Europe. LIDO. Departure runway is going to be 19. The re-registration. DANRM. And that's it. Generate flight. It's going to lag a bit. Okay, while that's doing that, we're going to start the plane up. So, how does one do this again? So we do have the APU, or the GPU, I should say. Let me just actually make it so it's visible. No username supplied, for fuck's sake, mate. And link Navigraph account, you bloody bastard. Does this work in 2024? Yeah, it does apparently. Yep. It actually does. Hurry up. Hurry up, Den. Gonna work or what? My SimBrief ID is 122600. No, it's not. It's 122608. How old am I? At least 10 years old. Alright, so let me go back. And then we'll wait for this to load, hopefully. Come on, you stupid thing. Oh my god. You just love to take forever to load, don't you? You just love doing it. You just love it. No, that's not what I want to log in with. Oh, now my password's incorrect, is it? Ha 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 ha. Oh my god. You just gotta love passwords. Approve, you idiot. Alright, good. Your pilot ID is in the million. Yeah, mine is only like that, so... Dunno. Dunno what it could be. Alright, so we've got all of that in there. Good. Let's turn on the aircraft. Actually, wait. Where is the ground power unit? It's not even visible. Okay, we're just going to act as if it's there. You heard they redid the flare model, but you've never flown it. Yeah, well, we're going to see what it's like here. Right now. External power on. There we go. It's already making some noises. Hopefully that's a good volume for you guys. Hopefully it's not too loud. Let me know if it is too loud. Right, first things first. Crew supply oxygen on. Ground control on. Adheres to nav. We'll get the fuel tanks on. And I will go ahead and this has been done, so very good. Pre-file on the network. Yeah, the reason why this is lagging is because I don't have any GPU. So yeah, that's why it's lagging. Right, let's slowly scroll down to the bottom of this page, and there we go. Right, we minimize that, never for it to be seen again. Cool. So what have we got? Are this already in the positions that I need it to be? No. Okay, so nav lights on. Seatbelts remain off. No smoking auto. That goes to there. That can go on like that. We'll turn them to off. Test the light. They look good to me. Cool. And then we have the sun visors as well. Alright, so let's go ahead and go to GSX. We'll go ahead and reload the sim brief. GSX Pro is outdated. Don't think it is, mate. Request boarding. So yeah, request boarding. Thank you. And we'll do Menzies, because why not? Eek. Come on, you frame rate. Come on, you stupid frame rate. I'm probably not going to use lossless scaling for this. I'm just going to close out everything I'm not going to use. So Navigraph, I'm not going to use Navigraph on this flight, I've decided. Right, IRS align in 5 minutes. What the hell? And then all of a sudden it starts lagging. So just all magically, I've done nothing, and it lags. For what? What did I do wrong to cause it to lag like this now? What did I do wrong? What did I actually do wrong? I actually don't know. That's the funny thing. This is the funny thing, like, I don't know what I did wrong. Is it because of GSX? Is GSX why? Yeah, encoding overload, as if I don't already know that, mate. Hello? Now I'm getting 1 frame per second. Nice. Great. And still my computer runs like a potato. Oh my god. I love computers. So you would think computers in the 21st century would be able to work, but nah. Nah, they don't. Well, what am I supposed to do with this shit? This is just sad. I mean, it's just really sad. It's just sadness. So why are my dynamic settings turned off? Still didn't fix anything. I just have the urge to press Alt F4. What the fuck? Now my OBS isn't responding. Yeah, I just have the Alt to press Alt. I just have the urge to press Alt F4. Well, it looks like we're going back to Microsoft 2020. Because this thing's a piece of shit. How can it just stop working? Like, it's going perfectly fine. And then it just goes, yep, I'm not going to work anymore because I'm a loser. That's literally what it does. That's a perfect representation of what it does. It hogs up all of the GPU, and then it just says, yep, sorry, I don't want to work anymore. Sorry, guys. Sorry, but yeah, sorry. It's not for me to work now, so yeah. Sorry, guys. That's how it goes. I think my phone is broken. I pressed the home button and I'm still at work. LOL. LOL. If this doesn't work, then I might just go to sleep, maybe. I mean, this has been a good stream. 4.5 hours isn't bad. And yeah. We're going to just mute the music because that's a good idea to do. Yeah, so that's just really weird, isn't it? Like, how can it just be going really good and then just goes and just dies? And then just dies immediately. Let's try again, eh? I think the problem was GSX. I'm going to say that was the problem. Although, yeah. Maybe I'll try a non-GSX flight. Maybe it's this FSU IPC. Maybe I need to get rid of that. When in doubt, blame GSX. Correct. Yep. It definitely was GSX. I can be assured of that. It's such a terrible app. We need a rival to GSX. That's what we need. As London Controller said, we need some competition for GSX. Like, we just need it. We need, like, Any Builds or, you know, some other guy to make a GSX thing and then make it compete with it. Because the thing is, it doesn't work. Like, that's the thing. So I could do a chargeback for it. Right, here we go. We technically do, but it's not great. Well, yeah, that's the thing. We need it to be working. That's the thing. It needs to actually work. Right, we want to go to FACT, is what I said. And then make sure that we're using the right plane, which we're not. Where are we here? There we go. DANRM. Save and back. And let's see what we've got here. So we're in Cape Town. Very, very good. We'll go gate Alpha 5. Set as departure. Start flight. There we go. So what is the other GSX then that you're talking about? And you're saying it's not good. Dun, 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 dun. Right, here we go. Loading in. Let's go. Maybe I should have zoomed out the map. That's what I should have done. Should have done the zooming out map technique. Has anyone else done that? Where they like zoom the map out and then it loads better or something like that? I don't know really. But yeah. Whew. Bit yawny at the moment. Just a little bit yawny. A little bit yawny. I was watching the League Cup final between Liverpool and Newcastle United. What a win for the Geordies. What a win that was for them. It was how many years? Like 70 years before they won something. So yeah, fair play to them. So some lad could have been born in 1955, and we could have been born in like 1950, and when he was 5 years old, he was like, "Wait, we won! Newcastle won a thing," and then he's had to wait for 70 years for it to happen again. Right, I'm not going to use GSX, although it's already looking like about a potato frame per second. Right, let's see. Dynamic setting. Why is it on 10 for? I asked it to be on 30, you idiot. Okay, nice random number of 215. Don't know where you pulled that from. Maybe it was pulled out of your rear end. Right, we grab 50. We put that up to 100. Right, save and back, resume. Good, this is way better. Shift C. And now we're in the aircraft once again. Right, let's just do the quickest 10 FPS target. I mean, it just does random numbers, I swear. Literally the most... Okay. I got scared for a second. I thought I stopped streaming, even though I was still reading the chat. Don't know how that works. Right, here we go. Let's just do this again. The quickest startup you'll ever see of an aircraft. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained right there? Boom. That was the quickest overhead I think you've ever seen, right? Okay, here we go. I'm not going to use GSX because it's absolutely wank. Right, SimBrief data not imported yet. Well, now it is actually, so get stuffed. Right, FACT runway 19, direct to Codes. So that's interesting. Direct to Codes. Alright. And you know what? I lied. I am actually going to open up Navigraph. Alright, we'll just drag it across. Oh yeah, you're a piece of arse. Right. Ooh, does it look a little bit laggy with this one? Unload. Import flight. Import from SimBrief. FACT to EDDF. EDDF, if you know what I mean. Now, there's no departure, but we're going direct to Codes on this one. Check VAT spy. Oh, we've had our local guy come on, have we? Let's see you. Come on, you flog. Why am I an A350 1000? Yeah, I don't even know if we're going to have to check. How do I even check VAT spy when my computer's running at about 5 FPS? God. Ooh. What is this frequency? Look how slow it is. I'm literally zooming out on the map and it's going this slow. I'm hovering over the name. Oh my god. This is so bad. 95% GPU. Why is OBS Studio using up 40? Excuse you, OBS Studio. But you can go and get stuffed, if I'm being honest. We're just going to try and use as less tabs as possible. This is also completely wrong. Right, let's just do this really, really slowly. There we go. Whoa, yes. Right, so we are actually going to go to departure, baby. Well, thank you for controlling once again. You've appeared on another flight of ours. Very good. Alright. Let's go to ground. And I'm not going to do it real time. I'm going to do fast boarding. So let's do that now. And then the fuel is going to be loaded on fast. It's going to take about 4 minutes. Right, there we go. This is much better. Let's get some overhead integral lighting in here. As you can tell, you can't be fucked to do entire Cape Town sector. Yeah, I wouldn't be... Yeah, I wouldn't do it either, to be honest with you. Right, let's turn these up. Let's turn this up. I don't know why anyone would have it like that. Why would anyone ever have it like that? I'm not really sure why that's even an option, but whatever it is. RS align in 3 minutes. Okay, let's go. So let's go to FMGC. GPS primary lost. Yeah, that's always a good thing. So nav data is correct. So we go to init page, request init. Let's go. And we do have the camera views installed. Shit, no we don't. Problem. Okay, looks like I've just to make some up myself. Can I spawn through this wall? Okay, I can. Okay, so we can do this. It's fine. He only comes out at night. Na, 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 na. God, how do I set this up without looking like an idiot? Kind of hard to, isn't it? I guess like this is good. So that's the engine number 2 side, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Alright, that'll do. Right, there we go. So flight plan uplink. FACT to EDDF. We're going to be tuning on frequency... Shit, I've forgotten the frequency. Well, let me get V-Pilot online here. Condor 2291 it's going to be. Come on, V-Pilot. You've been very slow to me today. Oh, wow. That was quick. Alright, connect. CFG 2291. We're an A339er. 9. Connect. Way connected to network. Yes. Very good. We're tuning in on frequency 125.1 with the lovely Marlon. Gator is you're about 250 nautical mile into your step climb. Well, that's piercing my ear, that noise. Okay. No. Go away, please. That was so loud. They need to work on that sound, honestly. Where's that guy going? I can't even see. I'm not even going to bother checking. Okay, so here we go. Do I need to input init? No, I don't. Okay. Right, so... Cost index 120. So the next step is flight plan. Now, we're going to CODES. I reckon we're going to get a routing. So, I'm going to go ahead and request clearance right now. Shit. Just going to make sure everything's working. It should be okay. In fact, let's look at the ATIS first. Bang. Oh, we already got one guy on text. 2 guys. The ATIS. God, it's so slow. Citizen Star's not in use. Transition level 8.5. Okay, report aircraft registration and bay number and initial contact. Alright. Let's be like a real South Africa pilot. Should we do init B just to get it out of the way? Or it's still going, isn't it? No. You better? Okay then. Alright, so we will do init B. 0 fuel. Oh my god, that means I'm going to have to scroll through this bloody 2 FPS Microsoft Edge. Like an idiot.
Boarding completed.
Oh, boarding completed. Okay. 164.7. And then we will do a slash. And do... No, 0 fuel rate is 157, you bastard. Why have I been called... Estimated 164, but you've only put on 167, you
Ladies and gentlemen,
bastard.
welcome to the flight deck. On behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and
Look
cabin
how slow
crew,
it
I'd like to take
scrolls.
this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to receive final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming
It's
to
just
the
an
cabin
embarrassment
shortly with
for
a
this
very important
computer.
safety briefing.
Okay, so
We ask that you give them your full
157.7
undivided
then.
attention as they
Never
review the
mind.
safety operations of this Airbus aircraft.
Of this
We do
Airbus
appreciate your business
aircraft.
having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
I feel like whenever he says that, the flight crew say, no, this is not an accurate representation of us. We actually don't want to help you at all. I don't know what even that means. So, fuel. What is our estimated fuel? 77.9. That's a lot. Right, there we go. Good. Seatbelt on because, well, we are refueling, so we might as well. How long have we got left on this refueling ting? I've got no idea. It said 4 minutes, but... Uh-oh, is it lagging again? Don't start now. What happens when I need to push back and I need to use GSX for that? How am I going to do that? It's not going to go too well, is it? Right, let's make sure this is all on and ready to go. So there we go. Now we can be seen. And let's make sure the throttles are working, which they're not. So let's double check and make sure that we do this correctly. So settings. Have they fixed the thing where VPilot disconnects? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Hang on a minute. I forgot we were in 2020 mode. Where is throttle calibratant? Oh, here we go. Right, this is idle. Climb mode. This is climb mode. Flex mode. This is flex mode. Toga mode. This is toga mode. Full reverse mode. This is full reverse mode. Reverser idle mode. This is reverser idle mode. Shit. No, it isn't. We only come out at night. Why are they the same? Whatever. Flex overlaps with toga. Well, just go away then, mate. I don't care. Flex overlaps with toga. No, it doesn't. We only come out at night. How can it overlap? Oh my god, I've just... Oh, fuck's sake. This is such a bad thing to do. How does it... Reverser idle overlaps with idle? Oh, you're so funny. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, climb detents. Let's set them. Idle. Let's make this 0.02 dead band, whatever that means. There we go. Save and apply. Turn off reverse on axis and I'll be settled. Are you sure? I think we're good now, though. No, we need reverser on axis on. No, that needs to be on. Because when I reverse it... For some reason my left one engages before the right, but whatever. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so throttles are good. Cool. Init B is done. And what is your name? Cape Town area or something? Cape Town West? Cape Town area. We're just going to call you that. We only come out at night. Okay, let's get my pen and paper out. Where's a piece of paper that I've used, but I want to... Okay, we're going onto a clean sheet of paper. I'm running out of pages in this paper notebook. Ting. Some guy's about to hit a mountain. Uh-oh, looks like we have a controller skill issue, maybe. Alright, here we go. Does this printer work? No. Alright, here we go. We are Condor 2291 requesting clearance to Cape Town. We also have to give our registration, which is DANRM. We're at stand Alpha 5. And requesting clearance to Frankfurter Burger Place. Right, here we go. Cape Town area, good Arvo. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it disconnected because I paused it, that's why. Okay, now it's working. Now we're on. Fucking hell. That reminds me of that time when I was in the US and I was like, and the Airbus plane, it was saying like, stop rudder input, and I didn't know what was going on, and then I went to say like good evening, and I was like, Minneapolis Center, good night, and then I just stopped talking. I don't know if anyone remembers that, but yeah, that was pretty funny actually. All right. Cape Town area, good Arvo, Condor 2291, stand Alpha 5, registration Delta, Alpha, November, Romeo, Mike. We're at Cape Town, requesting clearance to Frankfurt. Thanks. That was the longest thing I've ever said.
Condor 22901, Cape Town area. Hello, cleared Cape Town to Frankfurt, level 330 on request. After departure, runway 19er, non-standard, maintain runway track. Climb to flight level 90, squawk 4764.
Okay. Cleared to Frankfurt, flight level 330 on request. Runway 19er, non-standard, fly runway track. Climb to 9,000 feet initially, squawk 4764, Condor 2291.
Condor 2291, reback is correct, report ready, push and start.
Wilco, Condor 2291. Alright, there we go. Let's put the squawk in first, because I always forget to do it. And that was the most long-winded thing ever. Hopefully everybody heard that. Alright, 4764 in the squawk code. There we go. Very good. Oh, looks like the pedestal floodlight does work. That's always a good thing. And now, let's continue on with this. So we've been cleared. Runway track, so we're going to get turn left or right heading whatever. The flight plan, we don't need to do anything on the flight plan because we're going to be going direct. Actually, we probably just get direct, turn left direct, Goders. Radnav, we don't need to look at it. Secondary flight plan doesn't work. And we've already done the init B. So init is done, as you can see there. Oh, what the fuck? For some reason it's saying trip is 0. Don't think that's right. Oh well, it's fine. Right, time to go on to perf. Calculator. Oh, are you serious? Do I have to do this on... I have to do it on bloody Simbrief. Are you joking me? Are you joking me? What is the flight time as well, actually? 11:44. You can see how laggy Microsoft Edge is. Right, runway 19. The wind's 160 degrees at 16 knots. Is that our actual weight? Okay. Can this fuel just be loaded on now? Thanks. What is our real weight? It's 235,500. So let me change that.
For about 135, when ready, descend flight level 160.
Flight level 160, when ready, Springbok 135.
Calculate. Okay, let me write this all down because I don't want to have it to pull up the window again. So flap setting 1. So flap setting 1. V1 is 148. V rotate is 156. And V2 is going to be a very lovely 162. The cell temp is 44 degrees centigrade, which is very hot. And everything is on auto and all good. Alright, there we go. So we can minimize that. And what I am going to do, before I forget, is go constraint on. Constraint on. Even though we have no constraint, so what's the point? Climb to flight level 90. 90. And I'll turn that up a little bit. Climb to flight level 90. Okay. Transition altitude is actually 8,500 if you didn't see the ATIS. Alright, cool. So V1148. It's going to be 156 in the V rotate. So pretty quick rotation speed, and then 162 in there. Flap setting 1. Flex temp 44, and it says takeoff speed's too low again. Okay, well, if it knows that the takeoff speed is too low, why don't you just give me the speed then? That's not what I meant to do. Okay, that'll work. 168 is the V2. Beautiful. Works for me. Right, let's go through the thing to make sure it's all correct. So, init is good. Our alternate is Dusseldorf by the looks of it. We need to do a wind request, though. That's important. Okay, I guess that's done then. Alright, init B is done. Although, the trip time is wrong. It might annoy me, actually. Trip is 11:44. Gonna work or what? Nope. Okay, I guess we just don't worry about that. Right, let's go to GSX. Hopefully it doesn't have a mental breakdown.
Bravo 135, descend flight level 90.
Flight level 90, Springbok 135.
Gonna have a mental breakdown. It seems that is a negatory. Right, seatbelts on. Turn your seatbelts on, people, because we're about to be leaving. Oh, an Atlas Air is over there. Nice. I want to try and get back into 747 one time. It only comes out at night. You might fly A350 Dubai to Mumbai. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. What about Dubai to Bahrain? Although Bahrain doesn't have any good scenery, does it? Does not have it. Yeah. So, yeah, do Mumbai. That's a good airport. I've actually never flown into India in this game. So, yeah. Right, I'm going to change this to Tara now. And then... Well, we don't turn on the weather radar yet because we will kill the guys. Oh, what's happened there? That's weird. So if you scroll it too much, it goes to off. That's interesting. Looking gear, roger that. And then we're going to be pushing back to the north. So I might have to do a manual pushback. So Squawk is definitely set in, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, do you reckon nose left, tail right? Do you reckon that'll work? Do you reckon it's smart enough to know how that'll work? You know what? I'm going to have faith in it. I know I shouldn't, but I am. Oh, what's the QNH? Let's just press the letter B. Oh, it's actually 1013, is it? Must be. Unless I don't have live weather turned on. Yep, that was why. Cool. Oh, but it actually is still 1013. Only one way to find out. Which? Oh, wow. So Giant 1103 says It's my first time flying over South Africa. Thank you for your kindness, but he spelt you're wrong. He spelt it as in you are. So, yeah. Should I point that out? Should I write Y-O-U-R asterisk? Should I be that guy? The QNH is actually 1016, you idiot. Okay, there we go. Alright. Condor 2291 ready for push and start, stand Alpha 5.
Condor 22901, push and start approved, face north, QNH 1016.
Yep. Push and start approved, face north, QNH 1016. Condor 2291. International incident. Huh? Alright, pushback approved, face north. So that means tail... that means tail go left. Release parking brake. Well, let me turn on my beacon light first, mate. Right, now we can go.
Flight attendants, arm doors, and cross-check.
Started well. Right, roger that. Will started well. Let me set up another engine view, like, over here. Oh, shit. And we've been donated 650 lakhs. How much is that?
Not sure how much or this is, but kudos for streaming Flight Sim.
Thank you very much to Peddling for the 650 rupees, I believe that to be. Sorry, I haven't been looking at the YouTube chat at all, actually. Let me get it up on my phone. But thank you very much for that. I sincerely appreciate it. Thank you very much. Peddling Adventure, yes, hello to you. Welcome in. I don't know how to love it, but 650... I'm not sure how much it is in AUD either, but let me just have a look here. Not that it matters, but let's see how much it is. It is... Oh, it's 12 bucks! Wow! 12! Wow. Wow, thank you very much, Peddling, for the 650 Indian rupee. And not sure how much in odd, but kudos
135, turn right heading tree 5.
for streaming Flight Sim. Well, you know what? This is really a fun thing to be doing, and shit, I didn't start the APU, I've just realised. What an idiot. Wow, I need to get like a checklist and just plaster it in front of my computer screen. What am I doing? Which aircraft is this? This is the A330 Neo. Yeah. Oh yeah, good engine start, yeah. We don't even have our plane on. Come on, plane. It'll come back in a minute, just wait. Yeah, this is by Headwind. Headwind simulation. Am I Australian? Yeah. There we go, we're back. We're back. That was a total calamity. Engine mode selector switch to ignition. And engine number 2 start. And there it starts there. You can see it starting up. And I need water, guys. And I will not rest until he's safe in Andy's room. So let's move out. Toy Story reference. Yeah, the craziest crashed a desktop week in MSFS. Really? Wow. Yeah. See, actually, I'm not going to say it, but hopefully you can fix it. Right, Right, we do have a good engine start, despite the engines have not started yet. Let's do that. We can turn the weather radar on now. I don't like this lagginess that's starting to appear. The lagginess is starting to present itself. Why is my door open? What? What door? No, that's just the inside of the plane.
Bravo 135 descent, altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1016.
QNH 1016, descending 3,000 feet, Springbok 135.
Engine 1 start. Left is clear, right is clear. Thank you. Dankeschön, oh I should say.
Bravo 135, turn right heading 360.
Heading 360, Springbok 135.
Oh, hello Speedbird A380. Goodbye Speedbird A380. Where's my... Okay, hang on. Right, APU bleed off. Ignition switch norm. And then APU off as well. Takeoff config. Yep, stop shouting at me. Stop shouting at me.
Bravo 135, turn left heading 280.
Right, call the cabin about 20 times. Yeah, they are going in there. Just relax, mate. There we go. Right, we're good. Right, let's go, guys. So it all started with a crash flying into EFRO from Luxembourg, and you ignored it as a one-off. I could then restart and finish the flight later. Then you had crashed desktops flying back from EFRO to ELX three times. Different spots, so clearly not scenery related. Okay. I was going to say maybe it's scenery related, but no. Then you had a crashed desktop while taxiing out of a fully different airport. Maybe it's something in your community folder. Like, think about, have you added something to community folder recently that maybe is causing it to crash? Condor 2291 ready for taxi.
Condor 2291, taxi autopilot Alpha 219 via Alpha 1, cross the threshold 16.
Okay, taxi to holding point Alpha 2, runway 19, and cross the threshold of 16. Condor 2291.
For about 135, turn left heading 220, cleared ILS runway 19.
Jesus, that's laggy. Alright, so I just delayed that ILS clearance like an idiot. Alright, let's go. It's stuttery when it, like, switches camera angles. I don't know how you're meant to fix that. It worked perfectly, to be fair. Okay, good. Very good. The engines sound nice. So you started doing some diagnosis. Fixed page file on Windows preferences. Checked memory allocation. Cleared local cache. Reinstalled PMDG738. Turns out you had 2 copies of the Boris sound pack under different effing names. Popsy! Wow. And we've just had a follower on Twitch, courtesy of New Zealand 321 UK. Welcome to you. Thank you for the follow on the stream. Hope you're doing good. You're just in time for the takeoff here out of Cape Town. We're flying to EDDF. I'm probably going to be ending the stream at top of climb. We've already been going for 5 hours in this stream, so and we already did like almost 4 hours this morning, so it's been a very big streamy day once again. I think we might be waiting for an American Airlines to land, or maybe we go out straight away, who knows. Probably should have done a flight control check, honestly. Alright, yeah, let's just do it really quickly.
About 135, surface winds 19 degrees, 22 knots, clear to land.
Flight control up, down, left, right, rudder, rudder. Good. Alright, where am I going right now? So this is runway 16. And apparently auto FPS doesn't play well with PMDG, especially with AMD cards. Okay. It's all very weird, isn't it? It's all very weird, the way it all works, isn't it? New Zealand says, hello. Today you're doing a flight from Manchester to Tenerife South. Very nice. That's a vibey flight, isn't it? That's got some nice
Condor
vibes.
2291 behind the next landing, South African Airways Airbus A320neo, runway 19, line up and wait behind.
Okay, behind arriving A320neo, line up and wait runway 19, behind Condor 2291. Manchester to Tenerife South. Is that in a 737 MAX? 4 hours and 21 minutes. Yeah, it's a bit of a longage. It's a good flight, though. Yeah, behind. Had to emphasise that, unlike Lufthansa, whatever the call sign was. Parking brake set, and where is he? He is nowhere to be seen. Airbus A320, nice. EasyJet, I'm guessing? Is it EasyJet? And Peddling says, but now you completed a flight deleting the Boris sound packs and without auto FPS. Okay, well that's good. So he's diagnosed the problem then, right? Where is this aircraft? I can't even see where he is. Well, we've got him on the TCAS, actually. Actually, can't I put this to, like, ID or something like that? How do I do that again? Or is it already done it for me, maybe? Or do I need to have SimLink open? I don't know. I don't know. It should have the call sign there, right? Yeah, EasyJet. You're currently doing Luxembourg to GCLP on X-Plane 12 last hour and a half. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You're not using 2024 until I5 PMDG, etc. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea, Gator. Dolphin. Yeah. Oh, there he is. I was looking over there, thinking he was going to come in over there, but no, he's over here. Yeah. I mean, 2024, it's definitely gotten better than
Condor
initial release.
2291.
Go ahead, Condor 2291.
Would you like the scenic departure route?
Yes, that'll actually be good. Yeah, give us that one, please.
Condor 2291, roger, amend your after departure climb 5,000.
Where's his gear? Roger, amending after departure clearance to 5,000. We just watched that South African land without gear. Hopefully he's alright.
I'm sure the firefighters will be on it.
It's overwhelming when you're not used to the Airbus A320. It takes some time to get used to it. Yeah, for me the Airbus was quite easy actually. Well, I learned Airbus first. All right, amending initial climb to 5,000 feet. I think that's a V-pilot issue. That happens in Microsoft 2024. To fix it, you have to disconnect and reconnect, and then it should appear. Right, lights are coming on. Right, we're going for the scenic route, apparently. Here we go. This will be good. The Condor scenic route. This is what the passengers have paid for. You think the first plane you learned to fly was the fly-by-wire A320 Neo? Yeah, same.
9 degrees, 22 knots, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff from a 19er Condor 2291. You think PMDG do very good planes?
135, welcome to Cape
Yeah, they
Town.
do.
For your bay number for tonight.
They do.
What if it's
Manflex
available?
44 SRS Auto Thrust Blue.
Good news for you, we've got all of them available. Taxi Bravo 1, pay out for 1 tree.
Report your bay number as if it was important. 100 knots.
Alpha 135.
Oh, it's very loud.
Lead 1.
Rotate. Positive climb, gear up. Runway track. Whoa, we are, yeah, we're getting blown all over the place here. Holy crap.
Condor 2291, you're identified on departure, passing 1,600.
Let's climb,
radar
open
control.
climb, runway track.
Climb, correction, maintain spine stance and feet, turn right heading 280.
Okay. Maintain 5,000 feet, turn right heading 280, Condor 2291. Right, we're going for a scenic route apparently. I don't know what this entails. Probably should have inquired about this with my employer before I did this. Right, anyway, nevertheless, turn right heading 280 degrees. And flaps up. It's also a good opportunity to practice my hand flying skills. Okay, never mind. Autopilot on. Okay, autopilot on and turning down the sim volume. Goodness me, it's loud. That was loud. Alright, here we go. We're on the scenic route, apparently. Here we go.
Condor 2291, turn right heading 005.
Turn right heading 005, Condor 2291. Right, 005 on the heading. This is getting interesting. This is the scenic route, ladies and gentlemen. Let's look at the dash cam footage. There we go. And ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We are doing a scenic departure out of Cape Town today, courtesy of Cape Town Control. I don't know if he has the authority to do this, but we thought it was a good idea, and so that's why we're doing it. We're currently leveled off at 5,000 feet, and don't worry, this will add approximately 10 minutes to the flight time, so it is not a problem. And look at that view right there. That is a screenshot.
Cape Town Cadet, Springbok 239, radio check.
239, hello, readability 5.
Your autopilot is off. No, it is on. Yeah, I was hand flying the plane. Yeah. Yep. No, you're alright. You're in the Discord now? Good. Very good. Oh, here we go. Scenic. This is the scenic view, guys. Woo! We got to get some screenshots of this.
Greenwalk 239 sitting at Port Elizabeth. If,
oh, what a screenshot that is.
239, I don't cover Port Elizabeth. I'm only, well, furthest west of the sector, so only Cape Town, so you can continue on 128. I don't cover Port Elizabeth.
Copy there, 128.
Look at that. This is the scenic route if I've ever seen one. Wow. This is incredible.
2000.
Oh, shit. 2000. Wow, that is a scenic route if I've ever seen one before. Holy crap. Let's get a look out of that window. Woo! That was a scenic route to behold. Wow. Also, why is my plane oscillating up and down? And down below is the city. Oh yeah, we didn't even look at that. Oh wow, there we go. Let's get a view of that as well. There we go.
Condor 2291, hopefully you enjoyed the scenic route. The invoice will come to company later. Climb to flight level 340. Correction 330.
Yes, beautiful, beautiful tour of the airport. Thank you very much for that. Passengers very much appreciated it. And climb now, flight level 330, Condor 2291. Alright, there we go.
Condor 2291, clear direct Zavmu.
Zavmu. Where's that one? Okay, clear direct to Zavmu, Condor 2291. Direct to Zavmu. There we go. And off we go now. Open climb. Yeah, the passengers very much appreciated that one. Oh, wow. Look at that one with the football stadium. Sim Update 2 2024 Life is Bliss. Wow. Look at that. See, my football stadium was 2D, so yeah, that was shit. Although the mountains look cool. Is that photogrammetry? That's turned on, isn't it? For that. Wow, not bad at all. Not bad at all. New CRJ coming out in 2 days. Am I getting it? Well, I've seen London Controller fly it. I saw him flying it in his stream a couple of times. So I don't know. He said that if he didn't have it, he wouldn't have bought it. So yeah, I don't know if I will get it. Maybe I might. I would definitely have to learn how to do it. But yeah, we'll see how we go. But I might do. Maybe. We'll see what happens. It definitely is a fun aircraft, though. It definitely looks like a fun aircraft to fly. So maybe I will get it, actually. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. It definitely looks like a fun thing to fly from what I've seen. Right, there we go. Set standard across the board. We're climbing through 9,000 on our way up to flight level 330. And off we go. So we're in the Condor plane. There we go. Leaving behind Cape Town on our way to Frankfurt. South Africa World Update when? Yeah, it's needed, isn't it? We need it for this event. It's very important for this event. And, you know, if it does come out that this event will be going even more, like, there will be more people at this event. So, you know, you might have to open it up to even more places. You might have to get Lesotho into it. Or Lesotho, I should say. You might even need Eswatini in there. Right, there we go. Yeah, if there's ever a South African World Update, then yeah, that event will be... It'll be double, surely, right? What's the next aircraft thinking of getting? Probably the CRJ, honestly. It's definitely a fun thing to fly. So, yeah. Oh god, Lesotho, as if anyone would fly there. It'd be good for a banter flight. 2025 is the year. Let's hope so, let's hope so. Well, we're going to do an A350 banter flight into Skukuza, or whatever that place is called. That would be good. So yeah. Well, this has been a fun day of flying. This has been good, hasn't it? For some reason my screenshots didn't save. Why didn't they save for? I obviously took photos of them, did I not? NVIDIA. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Oh, what the fuck? They didn't even save. Piss off. Yes, they did. I literally pressed screenshot. Oh, because it's in Microsoft 2024. Duh. What an idiot. Right, let's just go through some of these, eh? Whew. That's looking good. Oh, wow. I think that might have to be my new wallpaper. Then you would have to do with you being on Flight Information Service. Oh, yeah. Well, if I just fly offline, then we'll be happy. Then everyone will be happy, won't they? Or that might have to be the wallpaper, guys. Oh, another donation has come through. Oh, my God. What the hell?
For the CRJ. Hopefully it's enough.
What on earth? Pedaling Adventure? Oh my goodness. Has just donated 2,800 rupees, which is equivalent to $50. Oh my goodness. What? Pedaling. That is insane generosity.
All stations, Cape Town area is now closing. Continue Unicom 122.8. Bye-bye. And this is why Britain got your country.
Thanks for the service. Cheers.
Cheers.
Pedaling. Thank you so much. Wow. For the 2,800 rupees, which is $50. It's even more than that. Wow. Thank you so much. I don't even know what to say to that. 50 he's pulled through with. The 50. The 50 bomb. Now I can get a Ferrari. I know. Unbelievable. Pedaling. Thank you so much for that. That is unbelievable. Enjoy the CRJ. Thank you so much. I don't even know what to say, honestly. Wow. Thank you, honestly. I mean, I can't really put it into words, but $50 is a massive thing. Wow. Yeah, thank you kindly. Yeah. Thank you. That is a huge amount of money to give away. And yeah, I seriously do appreciate it a lot. So yeah. Thank you very, very much. Yeah. That is insane generosity. So yeah. I do really appreciate it. Thank you a lot. Oh, Lucas is back. It's about time. Enable TCAS source. Do I do tax write-offs? I don't even know how it works, really. Maybe I should look into it, but no, but still. It's hugely appreciated. Correct? Yeah. Honestly. I have to give that a love heart. There we go. There we go. I've given it a love heart in the chat. Unbelievable amount of generosity there by peddling. That is, yeah, wow. Crazy craziness. Now it will be like the A350 where the call sign shows on TCAS. Good. You're going to be back in a bit. Need to configure the aircraft landing into GCLP. All right, no worries, mate. No worries. Thank you once again for that. Unbelievable amount of money. So yeah. Thank you. It's like too zoomed in a bit. So where the call sign shows on TCAS, wow. What a livery, yeah. I was going to use the blue one, maybe. I was going to use the one that says Dunker on it, but no. Oh, wait, you got to look at these screenshots, Doe. Hang on a minute. You got to look at these screenshots. Let me just turn down the volume of the sim a bit more. It's a little bit loud at the moment. And then I'll put on another banger song. Where is it? Okay, can you just go away, please, Firefox? I don't care about you. Yeah, you got to see these screenshots. They are something else. Hang on a minute. Alright, we'll turn this down a bit. There we go. And... Alright, just wait until you see these screenshots that are about to be coming up here. Here's the first one. Oh, that is looking really nice already. Okay, let me get the whole thing into it. There we go. So that was the first one. We had a scenic departure routing by Marlin. So we definitely did that. It was climb and maintain 5,000. Okay, I think that has to be the new wallpaper. Currently, I've got the Aero Logic as the wallpaper. But I think this might have just overtaken it. Or this. I might have to crop it down a little bit, but that one as well. Or that one. It might have to be that one, no. Or it might have to be that one. Or it might have to be this one. Or it might have to be this one. Or this one. Oh, wait, no, there was the Allianz Arena. Oh, it was working? Or was it 2D? I've got no idea, and I've no idea why I said Allianz Arena. That's completely wrong, but that's what it reminds me of. Oh, I don't even know. This is very vibey, isn't it? Okay, I think this one might be my favourite one. This one and that. No, it's got to be this. I think it's this with the water and the sunlight reflection. Whew. That should just be a departure, honestly. That should just be a SID out of the airport. Just this. It should just be that, honestly. I think I'm going to have to set this as my wallpaper, honestly. Which one was it? It was this one, right? Wait, which was this one? Yeah. No. Wait, I can't even remember which one it was again. La 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 la. It was definitely this one, yeah. Alright, set as background. And then I'm just going to take a look at it here. Whoa, whoa. Wow, that looks so good. That looks sick. Only open Discord. Let me post it in there. Oh, it's more than 10 megabytes. Just go away. Can I DM it to you, maybe? It's over 10 MB. Are you serious? Woo, woo, whoa, whoa. Oh yeah, I've got to do the schedule for next week. So yeah, I'll do that now, and then I'll think about ending it up. Put it on VGY.me. What is that? What is VGY.me? Oh. What about Imgur? Isn't that better? No, but it's a copy and paste though. That's the thing. No, it's not better. Imgur compresses files. Okay, hang on a minute. Actually, what if I just change my thing over? Oh no, what if I do this actually? There you go, now you can see it. Can you see that? I think so. There it is. I think you can see that, right? Yeah, you could see it. There you go. Alright, time to edit this. I don't know how easy this is going to be. Hopefully it won't lag. Alright, so this is going to be from the 1st of... sorry, the 31st of March. 30 days have September, April, June, and November. All the rest have 31, except February, which has 28 and 29 in a leap year. That's got to be one of the worst songs ever created. Alright, Monday 31st. 31st. What time are we going to be landing this? We're 21 minutes in with... how long left to go? Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. This is another banger song. 11 hours and 20 minutes. Oh shit, it's already 1:12 AM. Okay. And someone's reacting with the word din on there. Okay, amazing. Dink. Dinky dinky. Dinku. Oh, okay, yeah, I know. Okay, let's just say we're 24 minutes in, so we have 11:20 to go. Boom. So we're landing around noon, 12:30. So I'll start stream at 11. Sorry. No, landing at 1 PM Sydney time. I'll start stream at 11 AM. And then... Okay, that could be an idea. Tell me lies, tell me lies. Oh, no, no, you can't decide. Okay. Nice activity feed in top right. What? Oh, yeah. City bus manager. Very good. Okay. Okay, so when are we going to start this next stream up? 11 AM. I think that's a reasonable time, isn't it? Right, that's going to be 00 Zulu. Landing... Oh, you bloody idiot. This keyboard is so hard to type on. Into Frankfurt. Then medium haul. Then medium... Fucking hell. Medium... Oh my goodness. Haul for milk. run. Alright, question mark. And then we're going to do another stream. But... we want to do... bar, black sheep. Have you any wool? Hang on, I'm confuzzled. No, that's right. Then ding ding. Then this is going to be... What time is this going to be? I'm just trying to think. What time will it finish? Oh yeah, we're going to do the... I created a new channel called Records, and I'll tell you what that is in a minute. I'm just trying to think here what I'm doing right now. They would walk 500 the mile. Okay. Let me just think about when this is going to start. It's going to start at 1,000 miles. It's going to start at 9 PM. 9 PM, which is equivalent to... what is it going to be equivalent to? 10 hours after that, right? Yeah, so 10 Zulu. No. Yes, that's correct. And that's going to be... what I'm thinking of doing for this one is... this is only going to be a short stream, but milk run landing. Then A350 banter flying. Tuesday 25th. Then A350 banter flying. No overnight long haul. Then for Tuesday 25th, I'm going to do... Sorry, that's completely wrong. I meant Tuesday 1st. And this is going to be from Monday 31st to... What day is it on Sunday? The 6th. Okay. Also, I think I'm not going to do a stream on Saturday because it's just too hard for me. Yeah, I think for Saturday for me it's a little bit too hard. So I might just not do one there. Right, so there's going to be 2 streams on that day. The walk 500, the mail. Tuesday 1st, am I doing anything special on that day? I don't think I am. So, I think what I'll do is I'll start it early, that one. I'll do an early stream on that day, so a 9 AM-er. Which will be at 22 Zulu. And this will just be some United States or something. Wednesday 2nd. Not sure about Wednesday 2nd, honestly. Well, let me change this to North America. Or Americas. Wednesday 2nd. Wednesday 2nd. What should we do on Wednesday 2nd, guys? I think I'm going to do some... do something. Actually, it's probably going to be another early stream, is it? Yeah, it's going to be another early. So another 9 AM-er. And this can be like... something. I've not... Oh, actually, I want to do 777 again. Something potentially 777 freighter. Or any of these days could be... Any of the days after Monday can be 777 freighter. Then for Thursday... Thursday we might do an evening stream, maybe. Oh. Loans. Might do an overnighter on Thursday. What about that? Who? And everyone we knew, we believe, so. And what was true when I said do ba ba dum ba na now. Yeah, overnighter on Thursday, I reckon. So this is gonna start at around let's start her at 8 PM. And so that means it's gonna start at 9 Zulu. 09 Zulu. And then so something into overnight long haul. Okay. Friday, so I'm going to do a long haul. That's going to be landing. So that's going to be a flight, then an overnight long haul, which will be taking off probably at around 10:30, and then we'll be landing potentially 10.5 to 11 hours later, which would be around 8. So start stream quite early, maybe even 7 AM, and that would be at 20 Zulu. Landing of overnight, landing of Thursday overnighter. We've reached our cruising altitude, by the way, flight level 330. 7 AM, 2000 Zulu, landing of Thursday overnighter. Then continuing with something else. I'm really good at planning this, aren't I? A lot of somethings in this one. Saturday 5th, no stream. Yeah, because I'm just going to be too tired otherwise. And then Sunday 30th, of course, we're doing the one and only VATSSA Early Ops. Do I do a long haul for this one, or what? Said what was true when I said do-do-do. Should we make it a tradition to, like, always end the South Africa events with the long haul? I think maybe yes. So this will start at... So when does it usually start? Oh, I can't see that far into the future, can I? Aw. See how slow that was to, like, bring out the sidebar? Fucking hell. Absolutely atrocious. So this will start when the event starts, so, like, 6:30 probably. What the fuck? And that means it's 08 Zulu. No. 07. This is a good song as well. I like this one. Yeah, so VATSSA Early Ops. VATSSA Early Ops into... And I'm going to do the... into Cape Town. Cape Town to Munich. Lufthansa A350. Overnighter. There we go. So that's what it's going to be. So second, Thursday, 3rd. Actually, is this the song that I'm thinking about? Is it? No, this is not the song I'm thinking about. Skip. Skip that. That song takes way too long to start. There we go. There's the schedule for next week. Am I really going to restart this at 10:30 AM? Or earlier? No. No, that sounds reasonable. Sounds reasonable. And then... Alright. I think that's very good. Mystify. So we'll fly for like... Ooh. Are there CRJ options in South Africa? There we go. It's out. Oh shit, no it's not. No one saw that. Oh shit, no one saw the other thing either. I will survive. Mystified me. But how am I going to do that if I'm only getting 6 hours of sleep? Hang on a minute. No, that doesn't make sense. Why am I starting it at 7 a.m.? 9 is what I should be doing. Right, does that look good now? Well, that's subject to change, that Friday one. Okay. That's good. Right, now for the records page, we're going to do worst landings. So this is what the records page is going to be. So worst landings. So number 1 worst landing was... records from stream. So these are from streams only, by the way. So if I go to flights, and then we order by... Don't know why that's there. Order by worst landing rate ever. Right, so the first one doesn't count. Holy shit, that was bad. Minus 776. Okay, here we go. So number 1... Actually, hang on a minute. So worst landings. Right. That gets a couple of that, and then we're going to do this. Actually, no, we're not. Okay, so worst landings. First one, minus 776. And that was achieved on the 21st of February, 2025. So 776, 21st of February, 2025. At GMMN. GMMN with a 787. There we go. So that was the first one. So the top 5 worst landings. And then the next one is a minus 712. Was that on stream? I can't quite remember, honestly. I think it was. Unless it wasn't. I cannot remember if that was on stream. It was. No, it was. I remember it was. Because that was the first one Marlon joined. So 712. And that was on the 20th of February 2025. And that was at VQPR. I mean, VQPR. Fair enough. And it was an A320 Neo. There we go. Alright. And that's number 2 worst landing. Number 3 worst landing was a landing with Jetstar, minus 676. And that was on the 13th of January, 2025 at YBPN. And that was just a normal A320. Alright, next one, number 4. And we're going to be adding more to this. We'll do best landings, longest flights, and all of that sort of stuff. That wasn't on stream. That was on stream. This flight. Minus 622. And this was on the 14th of January. At K-Jacks. This is an A3 something or other again, wasn't it? A319, yeah. I'll just do A320. There we go. And then coming in at the number 5 worst landing on stream was a flight from... that wasn't on stream. Was that on stream? Yeah, that was... Thai 6921. Yeah, there we go. That was a minus 563. And that was recent as well. 24 March. At VQPR, once again, making another appearance. And that was an A350 at VQPR, so there we go. Done. And also, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to Control X this. Records from streams only. There we go. There's the worst landings. First one. Beautiful. So there we go, guys. That's what the records page is going to be. There you go. Alright. So that is going to be all from me then for this one. Let me just close out all the stuff that I do not need at all. Close all windows of that. What else do I not need? We'll close out Firefox now. There we go. Alright, everyone. That is going to wrap it up from me. Oh, shit. Sorry, peddling. I didn't see that. Yeah, Milk Run Monday tomorrow. By the way, every Friday from this Friday, a different airspace in India will be fully manned for the foreseeable future. Ooh. Very interesting. Well, that could be something that we do. So, yeah, that could be something that we definitely do. But anyway, from me, at this time, I'm going to be saying goodbye to you lovely folks. Thank you everyone for tuning into this stream, whether you tuned in today or the earlier stream that we did. That is going to wrap it up from me for now. So I'll be back in the morning for the arrival into Frankfurt, and then after that, we'll do a medium haul for Milk Run, land a Milk Run, and then do some A350 banter flying, I think we're going to do. So, yeah, that'll be all from me now. I'm going to go straight to sleep. Actually, I'm going to have a shower and then go to sleep. And, yeah. So that'll be all from me for today, everyone. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in and watching. We'll see you whenever the stream, whenever the schedule stipulates, which is in 9 hours' time. So that'll be all from me, guys. Thank you, everybody, for watching. And we'll see you in 9 hours. See you then, guys. And thank you very much, Peddling, once again, for the massive donations. In total, it was $64.21. So thank you sincerely for that. That is unbelievable. So yeah. Yeah, we'll do some CRJ flying when that comes out. So that's going to be all from me for today. Thank you everybody for watching. And we'll see you with the next one. See you guys.